Alrighty, guys. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back here to another live stream, my friends. Good morning. It is very early on Sunday morning here, February 16th. We got ourselves an ongoing severe weather outbreak kicking off across the south. And we are going to be doing some coverage, folks. What's up, guys? Welcome, welcome. So we do have a tornado watch in effect here. Right now we are watching mostly for areas out by like southern Mississippi, portions of Alabama, and now Georgia. We recently just got a tornado watch that's got issued for the Georgia area here, including areas like Atlanta. You guys are on a tornado watch, so we do need to be looking out there for this. But anyways, folks, what's up, everybody? Let's see who we got there today. We have Braden, we have Scott, we have Tammy. Let's see here. We have Sydney, Joseph, PayPal. Let's see here. Valley, Roby, Kim, Lawless, Rebecca, Christy, Darian, Railfan. Let's see here. Ponderosa, JE55, Scott. What's up, guys? Hope everyone's doing good. Good to have y'all here. So, we're not going to waste any time. We got to get on into this because we do have a lot of tornado warnings in effect. Unfortunately, we do have one out here in Alabama, here towards Sprott, Osborne, Cleveland Mills. This one here is about to expire. Let's hop over to velocity here, check up on any potential of rotation and whatnot here. So yeah, it definitely looks like there was a bit of rotation there. Honestly, that warning's probably getting ready to be canceled, but do not be surprised if they do add another extension to that, so we'll keep a close eye on that one. Hopping up here to northeastern Alabama, we do have a couple of tornado warnings in effect, so this is for far northeastern Alabama. This is for Collinsville area, Fort Payne, Pine Ridge, let's see, Lakeview, Geraldine. How do you say that? Geraldine? I have no idea how you pronounce that one. Collinsville, Crossville. Actually, you know what? They just canceled it for Crossville and Lakeview area. So it's now in effect for Collinsville, Powell, let's see, Pine Ridge, Fort Payne, those areas there. Let's see here. North of that, we have like Sylvania, Henniger, I think it is. We have Hammondville, Valley Head. And let's see here. I have no idea how you pronounce those. Some of these are just really interesting names. But anyway, so yeah, these are radar indicated threats, meaning that there is rotation detected. We have a little bit of rotation, it looks like, out here towards Sylvania and Rainsville. So a bit of a heads up there for you guys. Yeah, it looks like we are starting to see a little bit of rotation here towards Sylvania, heading towards the town of Stamp, Alabama, which is also heading towards areas like Oak Grove, Townsend, Crossroads. Let's see here, Hammondville, Valley Head, Mentone. Make sure you guys are in your shelters. Once again, or I should mention here that if you guys have a basement or a storm cellar, get there. If you do not, go to the central interior portion of your home, such as a closet or a bathroom in the middle floor. On the middle of your home on the lowest floor is where you definitely want to go. Sorry, I'm a little bit tired, guys. It's late. Of course, I'm going to try to stay up as long as I can to do some coverage here. But if my brain's not fully working, don't be surprised. But anyway, so we have another warning here for Bridgeport. These are tornado warnings, by the way. So make sure you guys are in your shelters. Now, on this line here, we got this long line of storms that's kicking off here, and a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings in effect as well. We're not going to go over all those severe thunderstorm warnings because there's a lot of them. So just make sure that, obviously you guys are watching this closely. Pretty much this entire line of storms here currently is warned for mostly winds ranging between 60 and 70 miles per hour here overall. So that's that. Let's see here. What's up, Renita? Hope you're doing good. Let's see here. What's up, Matt? What's up, Jeff? Welcome, welcome. Matt says a lot of heavy rain here in Indiana tonight. Might snow 1 or 2 inches tonight. I did hear that some places actually are supposed to get some snowfall. That is true. Here, let me quickly bring over to our... let's actually bring up our winter storm warnings and... winter weather advisories and stuff. Yeah, so you can actually see some areas out towards, the Ohio Valley, towards Indiana, Ohio, bits of northern Kentucky, and a little bit of like Missouri and Arkansas. Might see a little bit of winter weather out there. So it's kind of like a double whammy. We're getting a little bit of winter weather and a little bit of severe weather at the same time, which for these systems it can be pretty common overall. But like we mentioned, we're just going to really have to look out there for these storms here. Anyways, so once again, a lot of northeastern Alabama. We have a couple of tornado warnings in effect towards the Fort Payne area, included for Fort Payne, Henniger. Let's see here, Valley Head, Rainsville. You guys are in the, like I said, you guys are in the tornado warnings here as well. And we do have another one that I believe is about to expire, but is still in effect for areas out by Cleveland Mills, Alabama, and Perryville, also for Radford. So just a little bit of a heads up there for you guys. Well, I see big snow in Grandy, North Carolina. We're not going to look at that right now, my friend. But as of right now, there's no warnings or advisories or anything like that. So at the current moment, there is no alerts for you per se. But yeah, like so, we're gonna really keep it close to the severe weather today, guys. Okay, we're not gonna do much forecasting in this live stream. We're just going to keep everything, current, okay? But anyways, I do know there actually is a winter storm that, could impact some of those regions. But we'll talk about that in a later stream because right now, this is what we got to really look out for. Anyways, all right, hopping back to velocity here. Taking a look up here towards northeastern Alabama. We have areas east of Sylvania here. This is an area of rotation towards Mahan Crossroads, I think it is, heading towards Stamp, Alabama. Also tracking towards like Hamonville, Oak Grove area, so a little bit of a heads up there for you guys. It does look like there is a little bit of rotation out there towards Stamp. Here, let's take a look here at correlation coefficient, see if there's... Okay, so there is no debris signature as of now. I don't see any... there is no confirmation of any tornadoes right now. But, yeah, there definitely is rotation on that for sure. You guys can see out there east of Sylvania. We got another one out here by Colbrand. East of Colbrand, you can kind of see a little area of rotation here as well. That's with that other tornado warning we have in effect. They did cancel that warning that was up by Bridgeport in Long Island, Alabama. You guys are no longer in effect. You guys are no longer in that tornado warning. However, we do have a tornado warning up in Tennessee here towards Spencer. So Spencer, Tennessee, in your shelters, guys. Bridgeport and Long Island, Alabama, you guys are good to go now. Although you're still in a severe warning, remain indoors, overall. But you remain indoors, away from windows, but you're good to come out of your shelters if you're in the areas of Bridgeport and Long Island. However, we still need you in your safe spot out there by Valley Head and some of those regions out there towards Hamonville. So we do have this area of rotation here that is actively ongoing here. There is no debris signature as of right now. I don't see any debris being detected, which is a good sign. But like we mentioned, tornadoes can happen very quickly. So that's something that we definitely do need to look out for. Let's see here. All right, so we do have that other area of rotation east of Colbrand. Let's see, south of Fort Payne here. Got another area of rotation. Also, don't see any debris on that one. But yeah, in your guys' shelters, once again, for Fort Payne, make sure y'all are in your safe spot. Let's see here. And so that's that. Then we have another warning out there by Sprott, east of Marion, Alabama. What's up, K-Jack? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. What's up? Has there been any confirmed tornadoes tonight, or have they all been radar indicated? I've seen so many tornado warnings tonight. I haven't been really focusing on it too much because actually I've been just, doing other things. I had to do some other things today. But I did see a lot of tornado warnings. I looked at the SPC before I went live here, which I'll go ahead and bring you guys over to real quickly. And I did not see any tornado reports, but we do have a lot of damaging wind reports so far that's come through. I don't see any confirmed tornado reports. Not saying that there isn't any confirmed tornadoes or anything like that, because I don't know quite yet. But SPC doesn't show any reports. But hail and winds have been reported. Now, since we're on this here, we might as well take a look at the valid outlook here currently. We still do have this, this enhanced risk is still in effect. This is still the valid outlook here. Although, at this point in time, the line of storms is, let's let's see here. As you guys can kind of see, cutting straight through like portions of central Alabama and whatnot. So much of the threat here is over with, as you guys can see. The line is kind of right in here as we looked at here. So most of that 10 sig is over with for tornado probability. So that's good. However, we are still far away from the end of tornadic probability, unfortunately. So we still need to be weather aware. They did add a 45 non-sig wind threat to the risk here, which, yeah, some of those areas is still in that 45, especially down here towards these areas near Montgomery. Really good shot for damaging winds, like we mentioned, 60, 70 plus miles an hour today. And of course, we have a little 5%. Yeah, most of the hail threat is over with. So from here on out, it's just going to be mostly a little bit of a wind threat and, of course, some tornadic activity there as well. So we'll need to look out there for that, of course. Okay, we got a new warning, Tennessee. New tornado warning for areas of Spencer, Mooneyham, okay, Lonewood, Thomas Springs, Midway. It's a radar indicated threat, meaning that radar has just picked up some rotation in it. Let's go ahead and pull the local radar here that we got. I think Nashville might be our closest option. Yep, so we do have some rotation, it looks like south of Spencer here. All this mess is moving its way here to the northeast, so heads up to you guys. Let's take a look over here at CC. Look for any debris. I don't see any debris, which is a good sign. Okay. Well, like I mentioned, tornadoes can develop quickly. So make sure you guys in Spencer, Tennessee are in your shelters, okay? Let's see here. Renita coming in with a $5 donation. Thank you so much, Renita. I appreciate your support once again. Thank you very, very much. Saying, Andrew, how long before it gets to Macon, Georgia, and what will be the wind speeds?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Let's see here. Macon, Georgia. Okay, so I don't know if you already knew this, but you are in a tornado watch across the region here. Let's pull up latest HRRR here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, we got to make this quick, though, because we do got some new warnings to talk about. It looks like it'll be out there kind of by really early morning. So HRRR suggests between like 6 and 8 a.m. So between like 6 and 8 a.m. it rolls through, according to the GFS. And some of the wind speeds on that could be ranging between 60 and 70 miles an hour on that line. But yeah, between 6 and 8 would be your most likely time frame for the storm here. But thank you once again, Renita. I appreciate your support. Again, very, very sweet of you. Thank you very much. Speaking of support, Brandy coming in with a $5 Cash App donation. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Brandy left a note saying, thank you for watching out for us. You're awesome. Thank you, Brandy. I appreciate you as well. Brandy and Renita, thank you all for the support. You guys, help make this possible. I appreciate you very, very much. All right, let's do a little update on the warnings here real quick. We do have a tornado warning now in effect for northwest Georgia, for Lafayette and Chickamauga. You guys are now under a tornado warning, so make sure you're in your shelters now. It looks like that's for an extension on the current tornado warning with that little bit of rotation out by areas east of Slovenia, which is in Alabama. So there's a little bit of rotation here that's tracking to the northeast. They did add a warning for, like I said, Lafayette and Chickamauga, Georgia here. Plum Nelly. These are some interesting names, I tell you. Cedar Grove, Hall Mill, Valley Head, Noble, Center Grove. You guys are in the warning here. This is a radar indicated threat. As of now, it's not confirmed, but like I mentioned, it's, radar has picked up rotation in the storm, which, tornadoes can develop quickly from rotation. So keep that in mind. Should I be worried here in Knoxville? So Knoxville is, let's see here. Let me pull this up real quickly. I don't think Knoxville. Yeah, I think Knoxville's good actually. I don't think you guys are in any really big risk here. Yeah, so I wouldn't worry in Knoxville. You should be good. Although there still will possibly be some storms out there from this line. So if you hear thunder, don't be surprised, to be honest with you. But as the latest outlook goes, you're not in any risk at the moment. So. Dragon, you should be good, man. Let's see here. Kim says, I'm so glad I'm not down south. I hear you. Spaz says, how much longer till Whitwell, Tennessee can go to sleep? Let's see here. So the good news about this line, and this really goes for everybody, is that once that main line hits you and after it pushes through, you should be good to go. Honestly, look at the radar now. The main line is actually already passing through you, which is good. So honestly, you kind of already seen the worst of it. And from here on out, it's just going to be a little bit more moderate rain. Don't be surprised if you see a little bit of lightning and whatnot. But honestly, you're pretty good. But you're still in that warning. We still need you to be away from windows and whatnot for at least another little bit until you're out of that warning. But to be honest, you're kind of pulling out of it now, which is good. Let's see here. Family says, as the storm makes its way into the east, into colder weather, will it calm down the tornado threat? So yeah, the further east it goes, the more it will calm down. The more that the tornado threat will, obviously die down a bit, which is good. Now on the backside, like we mentioned, there will be the possibility out there for, there will be some winter weather to follow as well. If we hop back over here, look to HRRR real quickly. Let's see, precip type here. Yeah, I mean, you guys can kind of see here that we're going to be seeing a bit of snowfall on that backside overall. So there is definitely going to be a winter weather side of things to this as well. But we'll keep you all updated. Rebecca says, what time should I expect to see something in Montgomery, Georgia? Mainly worried about wind. Still have tree damage from Helene. Let me look. Montgomery, Georgia. Oh yeah, you're still a while out. So it's not going to be for until like later tomorrow, or I should say at this point later today. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before that line gets to you. According to models, roughly between 10 a.m. and noon. Roughly, take that with a grain of salt, of course, but you can kind of see that line approaches you around that time there. So it'll be a while. You can go to bed. You should be good out there, considering you're still far away from that line. All right, let's do a little update again, y'all. Hopping up to northeastern Alabama, we got a tornado warning in effect for Collinsville, Fort Payne. So radar indicated threat, also including Valley Head, Alabama. Let's see here. You guys out by Oak Grove. Let's see here. So make sure you guys are in your shelters out there. Now, we do have another extension, like we mentioned earlier, that just got issued not long ago for northwestern Georgia, which includes Lafayette here. Also, Chickamauga. You guys are in that warning there as well. So make sure you're in your shelters. If you have a basement storm cellar, get there. If you do not, go to the central interior portion on the lowest floor of a building or your home. Let's see here. Scott says, hi, Andrew. How long do I think system hits before Greensboro, Georgia? And do I anticipate the current intensity to remain? Thank you. No problem. Let's see. Greensboro. Yeah, so kind of similar to what we were just looking at here. It's going to be a little bit by the time it gets to you. The good news is that I do think it will be a little bit weaker by the time it approaches. Let's take a look at the HRRR here real quickly. Do a little bit of a estimate for timing here. Looks like between 6 and 8 a.m. will be kind of the time to expect this line of storms. Of course, this is one model run too. This is something you shouldn't take too seriously, but between 6 and 8 a.m. is from what it was looking like. Let's see. Okay, does that mean that eastern parts of South Carolina will stay safe from tornadic weather? So the answer to that is actually not really, because later today in the current valid outlook. So this is not current. Sorry, this is not currently valid. This one here. This one's for later today. You can see South Carolina does have at least a marginal for much of the state here. I mean, yeah, the green here indicates still a possibility for severe weather later today, all the way up as high north as like central New Jersey potentially for some storms, and as far down south as like Florida, northern Florida. Now, tornadoes, Well, actually, you know what? There's a little bit of a 2% chance for tornadoes in southern South Carolina today, but to be honest, it looks like you guys are going to be mostly tornado-free, at least from what the forecast suggests. Your main thing, though, you got to look out for is just some gusty winds. Potential for some damaging wind gusts, up to 60 miles an hour or whatnot. Tornado threat's pretty low, though. Yeah, it's mostly just going to be like that wind threat later on today. Let's see here. Rebecca says, thank you, no problem. Should we be concerned about the tornado warning in Fort Payne? Obviously, if you're in Fort Payne, you need to be in your shelter because there is a warning still in effect here. Although I do think that's going to be expiring here soon because the storm, the line of storms, is already out of Fort Payne. So on the back side of that line, you're good. Yeah, Fort Payne should be good because all of that rotation and stuff's now east of you guys. So yeah, Fort Payne should be well. You guys already got the worst of it. From here on out for the next couple of hours here, it's going to be just kind of moderate rainfall. A little bit of rain and whatnot. Still some thunder, could occur. But essentially behind the line here, the atmosphere is stabilizing now. Which you can already see the atmosphere is stable across like Mississippi and whatnot. That cooler, more stable air has, built into the region, which is just removing that threat overall for you guys. So that's what I was saying beforehand is that, once this line essentially rolls out, you guys should be good. Y'all should be good to go. Let's see. Thanks for keeping us updated. No problem, family. Very welcome. What about Gadsden, Alabama? Let's see here. Gadsden. Oh, hold up. Gadsden, Alabama. Okay, so yeah, you're in a severe thunderstorm warning for the possibility of 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Although, kind of similar to what we were just looking at by Fort Payne, Gadsden's already behind the line here. So you can see the main line of storms right here. Once that line pulls through, you guys, the severe potential goes out the window essentially. So that was your severe potential. So you've already seen what you're going to get for the most part.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Let's see here. How does Dalton look? My parents just a little north. Is that Georgia? You're welcome, Wendy. No problem. Very, very welcome. Dalton, Georgia. I think that's where you're talking about. So, actually, yeah, Dalton, Georgia is now in a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. So, yeah, main concern there is just going to be 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. There is a tornado warning to the west, though. You should keep an eye on that. Yeah, see, the problem is that, this line can just quickly, develop rotation and just, quickly pop off tornadoes. But in Dalton, Georgia, we do have that severe thunderstorm warning, so look out for a possibility of 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Let's see. Dan says, I'm here in Auburn, Alabama, eagerly waiting. Be careful out there, my friend. Here, let me look at Auburn real quickly. Auburn, yeah, so you're still ahead of the line here, so, yeah, your threat's still yet to come here. Yeah, we do have a warning just to your west, severe thunderstorm warning here for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts potential. But yeah, you can see you are a little bit to the west, so yeah, it'll still be at least another hour or so by the time it gets to you. See, just a little while just after the tornado sirens ended. What? Sarah says, thanks so much. No problem. Very, very welcome. All right, so right now we do have 3 active tornado warnings here in effect. Let's hop up here to one here towards Alabama. Sorry, this is obviously not Alabama. This is Tennessee. The one up here by Tennessee. We have tornado warning in effect for Lonewood, Mooneyham, Thomas Springs, Midway. We got about 17 minutes until that expires. A little bit of rotation maybe towards Fall Creek Creek Falls State Park area, east of Spencer. So that naturally expires in 17 minutes. We got another warning, like I said, the extension that we got not too long ago was issued for Lafayette and Chickamauga in northwest Georgia. So look out for that. To be honest, it looks really like a lot of straight line winds. It does look like a lot of straight line winds. There we go. There's a new update there. But yeah, definitely want you guys still in your shelter though. Chickamauga and Lafayette, tornado warning in effect. Then lastly, we have another warning here east of. Ooh, that looks like pretty tight rotation out by Unity, Alabama. Y'all in Unity, Alabama, you all need to be in your shelter now. Same thing for Hanover, Mount Olive, Swartsville. See Goodwater, Bradford, Kellyton area. Yeah, that's definitely some tight rotation there. That, I don't see any CC drop on that. But yeah, you guys can kind of see this little area here. That's a pretty tight rotation out there by Unity, Alabama. What about Grove Hill, Alabama? You're actively in a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust potential. Although, yeah, the line has already rolled through your area pretty much, and actually your warning just got expired. Yeah, it just disappeared, so you're good. Still would recommend being indoors for a little bit, just until that line passes through. But you might get a little bit of kind of light, moderate precipitation over the next little bit. Would not be surprised. They also did cancel that tornado warning we were just talking about for Tennessee, so that's good. It leaves us with 2 active warnings right now. We have the one up here in east central Alabama, I should say. Yeah, this one actually looks a little concerning. Out by Unity, you can kind of see that little inflow notch here. You got that warm air pulling into that storm there. Yeah, I want to keep a close eye on that one. So heads up to Unity, Mount Olive, good water area here in Alabama. Make sure y'all are in your shelters. Okay, there's definitely some tight rotation with that storm. Darian says, okay, thank you, no problem. Stay says, how about Chattanooga? So you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts out by Chattanooga. Y'all are kind of getting the worst of it now. You can kind of see we do have that line of essentially of storms rolling through. But yeah, you do have a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So on the line, there is going to be that possibility for winds getting up to right around 60 miles an hour or so. So heads up. All right, let's actually here. I'm gonna go ahead and do something real quick. I do want to pull up satellite view. That is something I do want to look at real quickly. We have not looked at sat yet. All right, let's go and bring this up here. So yeah, here's current satellite view. We'll have to regional. Yeah, look at that. So you guys can see that line of storms that's popping off out there. Looks like those the cloud top temperature is actually cooling off a little bit. Y'all see that? See how it went from like the deeper shades of red to now kind of orange. That might be a good sign. We'll have to see how that plays out, though. All right, let's go ahead and turn that off real quick. We're going to turn on the GLM flashes. I want to see what's going on lightning-wise. We'll get that updated here in a second. There you go. Yeah, y'all can see that line of light. So these one of these little plus signs are lightning flashes. There's a lot of lightning on this system here. And like I mentioned, a lot of this line here is warned here for 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts out here. Once again, tornado warning for Goodwater, Alabama. Heads up to you guys, Goodwater, Alabama. Let's see, Hanover, Bradford, Unity area in your shelters. We have another warning in effect for northwestern Georgia for Lafayette and Chickamauga in your shelters. Once again, if you have a basement, storm cellar, make sure you get there. If you do not, go to the central interior portion on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. And, of course, avoid windows. Faith Cat says, take care of y'all. Love from Mobile, Alabama. You too, man. Speaking of Mobile, Alabama, let's hop down here. It looks like, Mobile's getting ready to get hit here relatively soon. We do have a little bit of prefrontal, several thunderstorms popping off here, multicellular thunderstorms kicking off ahead of this line towards Mobile. Good news is that they're not severe. Also, the line heading into Mobile is currently not actively severe as well, so that's good. However, could change. Honestly, on the radar here, it does look like things might be picking up a little bit. Increasing rainfall rates is a sign that this thing might be picking up a little bit more heat to it. Eastern Louisiana, let's see here. So that line already passed through New Orleans not too long ago. Bay St. Louis area, we have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and a tornado possible tag. Let's see here. Weave says north of Pensacola. What are you, north of Pensacola? Florida? Hasn't quite reached Florida yet. But it will not too long from now. Yeah, I mean, it'll be there within the next hour or two. All right, let's do a little bit of a velocity check here. Looks like we have a little bit of rotation out by Lafayette, Georgia. Heads up in y'all. Heads up to you guys in Lafayette, Georgia. No debris signature, which is good, but still, like I said, tornadoes can develop quickly. And there's a warning in place, so you need to be in your shelters. Check it up on the one out here by Unity. Is my radar not updating? Oh, here, let's use this one for now. All right, good night, JE55. Yeah, look at that. Tight rotation out there west of Stewartville. I don't know what's going on with this. Is there like, no, we're just kind of overdue for a scan here. It should be coming out here relatively soon. But yeah, there definitely is some pretty tight rotation out there. That was by Unity. Let's see here. On the Alabama line, north of Pensacola. Gotcha. Tammy says, winds are picking up in Villa Rica, Georgia. Stay safe out there, Tammy. Yeah, it'll still be a little bit by the time it gets to you. I looked at you before we went live. Yeah, so you are in that tornado watch there. Still not quite there yet. Yeah, you can see the line is still roughly about 40 miles or so to your northwest is where that line is right now. And the line here is moving. Some of these storms are moving east at 55 miles an hour or so. So it should be there within an hour, right? Anything for Chattanooga? Chattanooga is actually under a severe thunderstorm warning. Potential for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts out there. I would recommend staying away from windows and remaining indoors until that warning is canceled. Matthew says I lost power. Hopefully you'll get that back soon, man. Yeah, that's going to be a big problem. That is a big problem. It's going to be power outages here. Yeah, like here's the state outages currently. So Louisiana has 37,000 people without power. Mississippi has 62,000. Alabama has, wow, yeah, Alabama by far has the most. See, 121,000 people without power as of right now in Alabama. So that'll start to likely kick up in Georgia too. Also, a lot of power outages in Kentucky, or a fair amount, I should say, not a whole lot. Yeah, it seems like mostly Alabama and Mississippi got the heaviest hit with the current power outages right now. Any threat northeast Alabama? So that's pretty much over with. It depends on where you're at. From here on out, once that line passes through, everything behind it's just going to be kind of like light, moderate rainfall. So yeah, once that line passes through, you should be good. Let's see here. Jill says Canton, Alabama. Let's see here. Is that right? Canton, Alabama? It's not popping up here. Canton Avenue, maybe? I don't know. Jill, can you check on that? It's not popping up on my program. It could just be my program being stupid. You're welcome, Tammy. No problem. What does Oakman, Georgia look like? Let's see here. Oakman, Georgia. You are in a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust possibility. So I would recommend moving indoors, away from windows. As of now, you should be good. But yeah, that line that's getting ready to hit you within a little bit is going to be capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So there's a tornado possible tag too, so a couple tornadoes could develop in that line. Right now you're under a severe thunderstorm warning, means, you know, in your case means that you just need to be indoors and away from windows. But yeah, up to 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts is going to be possible on that line there. So keep an eye on it. John says, thanks, buddy. God bless. Yeah, no problem, man. Anytime. Hope you're here when it hits. Let's see. Don't like being alone. Trying to sleep now. Thank you very much for helping us. No problem. I'm going to try to sleep as long as I can. I've been up forever, though. I've been up for a very long time, so I'm very tired myself. I'm going to try to stay up, though, as long as possible. Clanton, Alabama. That's okay. There we go. That one worked. So this is actually under... Actually, you know what? Clanton is already good. Yeah. You can see that the line is now east of Clanton, which means that the line's already rolled through. And like we mentioned beforehand, guys, once that line passes through, you know, your severe weather shot goes out the window. You know, it's because on the backside we get that cooler, more stable air building into the region. Meanwhile, ahead of the cold front, or ahead of the line, we have all that warm, you know, moisture-filled air ahead of it. But yeah, Clanton's good. Clanton's good. Let's see here. Just got issued a Montgomery, Alabama thunderstorm warning until 3:15 a.m. Gotcha. Yeah, Montgomery is under one now for 70-mile-an-hour wind gust potential out there by Montgomery. Let's see. Intense wants me to look at 36066. Gotcha. So yeah, you're actually about to get hit here. It's right up on you. So unfortunately, this means you're actually in a severe thunderstorm warning here, capable for wind gusts to get up to 70 miles an hour. So I would advise you to be indoors, away from windows. I'd even recommend being towards the center of your home because yeah, 70-mile-an-hour winds they can be pretty strong. I would definitely recommend to be indoors, away from windows. Let's see here. Pamela, is that how you say your name? I'm sorry. I'm terrible with names. Says thank you. You're very welcome. Joey says, how's it going on here? Has there been anything significant today? There's been a lot of tornado warnings, a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings too, a lot of wind reports, hail reports. Haven't seen tornado reports, but you know, that's just me. I haven't seen any tornadic activity today. But although I haven't really been looking much today as well because I had a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, that answers my question, Joey. Yeah, I don't know. I did look at the SPC Storm Prediction Center here. They do show no tornado reports as of now. 77 damaging wind reports and 13 hail reports. So it looks like mostly a wind bag so far. But there's been a lot of tornado warnings. So there's been dozens of tornado warnings I've seen. Can I check on Biloxi, Mississippi? Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Binksy for Biloxi. Then after that, we'll take a look quick at those tornado warnings that we got. So this area is under the, actually, coastal. I don't think you're out in the water, Binksy, but there's a special marine warning out there by you. There's actually a severe warning to your west. So yeah, the line is, oh, hold up. Yeah, the line's like right up on you. Take a quick little look at this cell here. There's a tour possible. Yeah, keep it out there for this storm here. It'll be rolling over very soon. Yeah, you can kind of see it is tracking towards your area. So yeah, you'll be hit within the next 30 minutes or so. What about threats for Merriweather? 30222. We'll look at those tornado warnings here in a second, guys. This is for Greenville area, western Georgia. So we do have a tornado watch in effect. It's still going to be a little bit by the time it gets here because you're still ahead of the line, you can see. But yeah, definitely be weather aware. And there is going to be potential for really strong wind gusts between 60 and 70 miles an hour out there, and also potential for some tornadic activity. Kelly says, what about Rome, Georgia? Let's see here. Rome. Yeah, you guys are on the storm right now in Rome, Georgia. Honestly, Kelly, I'd be in your house away from windows right now. Be indoors away from windows. Yeah, that line's like right up on you, which there is going to be that potential that those winds can knock out those windows and stuff. So be careful, Kelly. Be indoors away from windows until the line passes. Let's see. Intent says power just went out in Prattville. Gotcha. Be careful. Hopefully you'll get that back soon. Praying Farm says, let's see here. Appison, Tennessee, 37302. Gotcha. 37302. Tennessee. Yep, you're getting the line here as well. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts remain indoors away from windows until the line is through. But honestly, you're getting the worst of it literally right now. So be careful. Binksy says, thanks, Andrew. You're an awesome man, and I hope you're not getting sick again. I'm not. I'm just really tired. If I sound like I'm getting sick, I'm just tired because I've been up for a long time. Let's see here. What about Merriweather, Georgia? 30222. So yeah, you're ahead of the line. It's still going to be about an hour or so by the time it gets to you. Yeah, it's still a little ways out, but you are in a tornado watch, so definitely keep an eye on it. Once again, main concern here, guys, is going to be like the damaging wind threat following tornado potential out there. So please be careful. Blazy wants me to look. I don't even know how you pronounce that, so I'm just gonna copy and paste that. I got you. Yep, you're right up on the line, man. So Blazy, you need to be in your safe spot. Let me rephrase that. I would recommend that you are indoors, of course, well away from windows, and I'd even recommend getting towards the center of your home because there is a possibility for 70-mile-an-hour winds on that line that's there by you. Getting ready to roll through, and there is a tornado possible tag, so we can't rule out tornadic activity. So I'd recommend being indoors away from windows. Let's see here. What about Woodstock and Macon, Georgia? So Macon is still a little ways away from getting hit. It's not going to be until I think it was 6 a.m. or so by the time you guys get near that, or the line gets near you guys. So it's still a while away. But as it does approach you, there will still be potential for winds, 60 to 70 miles an hour, and tornadoes can't be ruled out in the area. So keep an eye out there for that. Praying Farm says, thank you so much for checking us. No problem. Very welcome. Matthew says, what software do I use? Thanks for keeping everyone updated. This is Radar Omega. See, Kelly says, thank you from Rome, Georgia, in my safe spot. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Raven says, hello. What do I see for Athens, Tennessee, if you don't mind? See 37303. Gotcha. 7303 up in Athens. You, my friend, let's pull up our closest radar here. Yeah, you're kind of... So you're still before the line. The line is... So, yeah, you're right in here. The line's, like, kind of right here. That's where the main line is. Honestly, I don't see any big concerns for you right now. But, it's... I would keep an eye on it because there is still going to be the possibility that, there could still be some warnings nearby. Right now, you're not in any warning per se, but, that line's going to be passing relatively soon. So if anything gets issued, we'll let you know. As of now, they actually canceled all those tornado warnings, thankfully. So we are good to go, but we do have a handful of severe thunderstorm warnings all the way from southeastern Tennessee throughout southern Alabama, on that whole line there, essentially. And those winds are ranging between 60 and 70 miles an hour. Yeah, some of those are up to 70. So that line right now is capable between 60 and 70, kind of what we were expecting. Matthew says hit that subscribe button. I appreciate it, Matthew. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I hope the damaging winds don't bring large damage to my house. I hope not either. I've been through many dangerous storms without a tree through my roof. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. Honestly, I completely understand that, but try to not let it get to you. One thing that I recommend doing to kind of help cope with severe weather is like listen to music. Turn on some music, but just make sure you have a way to receive warnings. And just keep an eye on the radar if you keep an eye on the radar and whatnot if you can. But try to do some things that distracts you. I understand it, and I would recommend as well that if it makes you feel better, maybe go ahead and just chill in your safe spot. Chill in your safe spot until the storm passes. If you'd like to, set up a little pillow and blanket or whatever in your safe spot. Which, I don't know where you are, but if you have a basement or a storm cellar, you can put it down. You can go down there. If you have, a house, normal house, central interior portion of your home, trailer, it'll be a little bit of a different story. Because if there's a warning and you're in your trailer, it would be best to leave the trailer. With the tornado warnings and stuff. However, I will say with the winds that's involved here, 60, 70 miles an hour most, it's kind of pushing it for trailers, but I do believe most trailers in wind class 1 are able to sustain 70 miles an hour. So, with that being said, yeah, just... kind of got off topic there. But anyways, if you're in a trailer and there's a tornado warning and whatnot, then yeah, I'd recommend, obviously at that point you would want to go find a better place. Raven says, thank you. Been up all night because the family is over in West Tennessee to the East Tennessee. I've been keeping an eye out for all of us. I'm glad to see that. Let's see here. Hearing rain pick up in Biloxi. Stay safe out there, Binksy. Yeah, that's probably the line that's approaching you. Some thunder, getting nervous, trying to stay calm. It'll be all right, man. We'll get through this. Let's see if I remember where you're at. Oh, yeah, you're down here. So the good news is, actually, for you, Banksy, is that there is no active warning for you. Like I mentioned, the only thing we got for you right now is a special marine warning. That's for boaters, though. That's for people who's out in the ocean, which I don't think you're out in the ocean right now. I don't know. I mean, you could be. You could be chilling in a boat right now, for all I know. But yeah, there's only a marine warning in effect out there. No severe warnings on that storm, though. Let's see here. Did a tornado touch down in Stewartville, Alabama? Let me check Stewartville, Alabama. I think this was... address this. I don't think I didn't see nothing for Stewartville, but we do have a warning in place for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts on there. Tree just hit something near us. Sound like an explosion. Tammy, be careful out there, my friend. Hopefully everybody's okay. Yeah, it's crazy. So tired but can't sleep. I completely understand that too. I'm tired myself. It's been a long night, guys, and unfortunately nature don't care what time it is, you know. Good news is though, guys, I do got some good news right now, is the fact that as of this moment, knock on wood, there is no active tornado warnings right now. This is just all severe thunderstorm warnings at the moment, ranging between 60 and 70 miles an hour. So, once again, hopefully, I doubt it'll be our last tornado warning, of course, but hopefully it's a while before anything like that happens. Knock on wood. We don't want any more of that. Yeah, there's been a lot of damaging winds reported with this line here. Let's see, tree was blown onto a home. We're not going to really look much at these reports because I don't want to make people scared, to be honest. At least cover your ears, guys, if you don't want to hear these reports for a second. A lot of it looks like trees just being down. Tree was blown into a home. That's the same one I think we just read. 52. It looks like, yeah, winds are ranging right now, like 50s, 60s, 70s. There's a lot of warnings, dude. Wow. Reese, we're going to keep it on topic for right now, man. See, Tamus said, live in a gated community with fire station. Haven't you heard any sirens? We have a lot of trees around us. Yeah, be careful, Tammy. Make sure that you, are be indoors in the center part of your home. Judy says, thanks for checking on me. No problem. You're very welcome. How's the radar look near Knoxville right now? So Knoxville's good. We have a little bit of moderate rain just to the west here of Knoxville. You can see that line still a little bit away from Knoxville area, which is about 50 miles or so. 50 miles west of Knoxville. Let's see here. Sitting here in Woodstock, Georgia on pins and needles. Shamrock, try not to worry about this. We'll get through it. Let's see, Woodstock, Georgia. Let's see here. Okay, so we do have that tornado watch. Yep, so it's getting close. Still a little ways away out, but it's getting closer. You're not in any form of warning yet. Like I mentioned, good news as of now, guys, is that there is no active tornado warnings in effect right now, which is great news. Knock on wood. It's just severe. But anyways, yeah, Shamrock, we'll get through it. I'll keep you updated. See here. Shamrock coming in with a $50 donation on our super chat. Shamrock, thank you so much for that. Holy cow, dude. Saying thank you from Woodstock, Georgia. Dude, you are very welcome, Shamrock. Thank you for the 50. That is, wow. That's greatly appreciated. That's very, very generous and sweet of you. Shamrock, thank you once again for the 50. You did not have to do that. I really appreciate that. Y'all, give Shamrock a big thank you. I really appreciate that, my friend. Huge shout out goes to you, my friend. Thank you very much. Once again, I deeply appreciate that. Helps us out a ton. Big thank you. How does Ringgold, Georgia look like? Let's see here. Let me pull up Ringgold. Is that how you say it? Ringgold, Georgia? So this area is actually good because, so yeah, you're right in here. You can see the line is now to your east, which the good news is, like I said, is once that line passes through, the threat for severe weather just goes out the window essentially. So that's good. That's good. So yeah, you should be good. You're in the warning though still for 60-mile-an-hour winds, but that's mostly for the areas that's in and east of the line. But of course, Polygon's still an update in real time. But yeah, you should be good. I'd recommend still being indoors for a little bit, just to make sure, because there's lightning and stuff can still strike far away from storms. So keep that in mind. But yeah, you've already seen a lot of it. Anthony says, "There you are. I was stressing out today." I know, man. It's rough. I told you guys yesterday. I know some of you guys probably weren't here yesterday, but I was gonna do nighttime coverage. We're doing a little bit of nighttime coverage here tonight with you guys. But Anthony, I wish you best, man. Shamrock, dude. Thank you once again for the 50. I appreciate it, Shamrock. Big thank you. I can't get over that. I appreciate it. That's very, very sweet of you. Huge shout out goes to Shamrock once again. Thank you very much. Let's see here. What does the weather look like for Surville? Drew coming in with the 20. Oh my gosh, you guys. Y'all are very sweet. Thank you, Drew. I'll get to you in 1 second. Hold on. Let me do Barbara real quickly. Okay, so this part of, you said Tennessee, this area should actually be relatively fine. There is no active outlook here for you guys or no severe weather risk, I should say, for you guys. There still will be a shot for thunderstorms, and that line will work its way over there, but according to the latest outlook here from SPC, or the valid outlook here, current, you're not really in that area. Eastern Tennessee is in a thunderstorm risk overall. Anyways, let's see here. Drew, dude, thank you so much, man. Huge shout out goes to Drew for the $20 super chat, saying hoping that Sandy Springs, Georgia doesn't get too hammered. Thank you for keeping us informed. Drew, you're very welcome, my friend. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Let's see. So yeah, so you're actually about to get hit not too long from now. Like we mentioned, the good news is that there is no active tornado warnings at the moment. Knock on wood. Once again, I don't want to jinx myself here, because whenever I do that, it seems that stuff happens, which I don't want that to happen. But the line is, around you is capable of right around 60 miles an hour or so. Drew, it will be possible for the, as the storm rolls through, for maybe gusts between 60 and 70 miles an hour or so to occur. It's going to be possible. So yeah, keep that in mind. Be careful. It'll still be a little bit by the time it gets out there, but probably within the next hour and a half or so. Once again, Drew, dude, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Huge shout-outs, guys. Huge thank yous goes to Shamrock and Drew. I really appreciate y'all for your support. It really helps out me a ton, and I'm just very thankful for you guys. Thank you guys once again so much. I can't ever thank y'all enough for the support. Thank you. Seriously. Is Williamstown, Kentucky good? Let's see here. Shamrock says, "You're welcome. I appreciate what you're doing." Thank you. Once again, Shamrock, big thank you. Very, very sweet of you, my friend. Okay, so how do you say your name? Patrice? Is that how you say your name? You have a winter weather advisory. Severe weather-wise, you're good. It's not working its way up this high. But, yeah, there might be a little bit of snow, 2 inches. Yeah, believe it or not, guys, on this line here, on this storm system here, there's going to be some snow and stuff up north with that cooler air and stuff. So, that is that. See, it's so nice that you're here. Most channels stop when storms hit Georgia. I try. Let's see here. David coming in with $1, my friend. Thank you so much. Dollar super chat saying watching from Europe is interesting. Oh, I did not catch that fully. Oh no, what did that say? Here, let me pull it up on my phone here real quickly. I did not catch that. Thank you, man, for the $1. I appreciate it. Let me check here real quick. See if I can pull this up. If my Wi-Fi or if my phone will let me. Oh, here we go. We got it. Tabletop, thanks for the 2, man. Hold on, I'll get to you in a second. Saying watch from Europe. David, thank you once again, man. Hope everything is safe in the areas that have the tornado warning / watches. Thank you once again, David. I appreciate it. Tabletop, thanks for the 2. I appreciate it. Saying howdy, Andrew. Wilmington, North Carolina, tornado risk. So you, my friend, you are. So later today, this is that was the current valid look, or that was the valid outlook we were just looking at. Actually, Tabletop, you're not even in a 2. You can see there's a little split between southern North Carolina and like central and northern South Carolina here. There's 2% tornado risk here. This is for later today, guys, by the way. But yeah, 2% chance for areas out there by like eastern North Carolina, eastern Virginia, whatnot, and like Georgia and portions of Florida and whatnot there too. But yeah, Tabletop, you're good, man. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Guys, seriously, thank you all for the donations. It means the world to me. I really appreciate y'all's support. So once again, thank you guys. Big thank you. My anxiety is starting to calm down. That the line is breaking up. Good. I'm glad to hear that, my friend. When will these storms be in Woodstock, Georgia? Says Shamrock. Let's see, Woodstock. It'll be relatively soon. Let me pull up models real quickly, like HRRR. It'll be within the hour, I think. Like HRRR suggested right on 5 a.m. or so. I think it's gonna be before that. I do. I mean, like knowing where it's at right now and whatnot, it'll probably be sometime around like maybe 4 to 4:30 Eastern or so. That's rough estimates, but it's getting close. Barbara says, good evening from the Smoky Mountains of Tennessee. What's up, Barbara? Hope you're doing good. Do I know the reason for the split into 2%? I don't, Tabletop. I really haven't dove much into that. I've been just mostly focusing on the valid outlook, to be honest. That was something SPC decided. But the good news is that you're not in that risk, so that is certainly good news. How is LaGrange, Georgia? Let's see here. LaGrange. I can't even spell. Let's see here. LaGrange, Georgia. It's not popping up. Do you have a zip code for that? That'd be much easier if you guys could do that instead. I know the line's almost on top of us. 2 kids, cat mattress lined up in the hallway. I'm glad to see you're prepping for it, my friend. Let me try one more time. Here we go. Got it. There was no space. I don't know why. This program's very picky. So yeah, you are in the tornado watch, my friend. It's still going to be a little bit by the time it gets to you. Still going to be a little bit by the time it gets there. But it'll be within the next 2 hours. And right now, nearby, that to the west of you, with that warning that we do have, it's going to be possible for like 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and whatnot to occur. So, yeah, keep an eye out there for that. We'll try to, like I said, we'll try to stay up as late as we can, you guys. I've been up for a long time today too, so I'm gonna try. Once again, guys, the good news. There is good news. And that good news is that as of right now, there is no active tornado warnings. All just like severe thunderstorm warnings and stuff. So, knock on wood, everything's good as of right now. And let's check down here towards like Mobile area here. Yeah, storm's definitely breaking up a lot down south. That's actually a good sign. That is a good sign. But yeah, the middle part of the line here is still going to be like capable of, 60 or 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts or stuff like that. So that is. Oh shoot! Did I lose my camera? I did lose my camera. Well, we lost our cam, guys. We're gonna try to fix that real quick. Hold up. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. Sometimes this camera loves to disconnect on me. I've had this problem for who knows how long. I'll try to fix it here in a little bit, guys. Lines passing through Montgomery, by the way, y'all. So folks out there in Montgomery, y'all are mostly good for my Montgomery people. That's a good thing. Let's do a quick little look here on velocity real quickly, guys. Just do a quick little check and make sure there's nothing fishy going on here. Let's check Atlanta radar. Yeah, we got to watch out for like quick little spin ups and stuff. What's up, Sum? Hope you're doing good. We really got to look out for like quick spin ups. Oh, we got a new warning and it just got issued east of Dalton. This is north of Atlanta, by the way, y'all. New warning for Cartersville, Adairsville, let's see, Chatsworth, Ellijay, Blue Ridge. Yeah, y'all are in that warning now. So that's going to be possible for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and whatnot. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind there, y'all. So heads up to y'all. This will be approaching Atlanta relatively soon too. Yeah, it'll be in Atlanta probably within the next hour, maybe hour and a half or so. Yeah, once again, Montgomery, you guys are good out there though. That line has, pushed through, and that's really going to apply for everybody too. Is that once this line moves through, all that stuff. The good news is that after the line pushes through your area, the severe weather threat just pretty much diminishes because of that cooler air that's stabilizing the atmosphere on the backside. That'll really cool down everything. You'll definitely notice those temperatures drop too once that line pushes through. That is definitely something that you will notice. It's you'll definitely notice that. And the winds will still likely be pretty windy out there. Or, regarding winds, it'll still likely be pretty windy too. Let's go and bring up our MEDAR data here. See what we got going on here. Earlier, I saw a wind gust. This was earlier, up towards like northern Alabama. I think this was before we went live here. But there is literally a wind report of like 75 miles an hour, I think, out there. Up in like northern Alabama. So yeah, and where we stand now on these warnings, we still do have, let's see here. Yeah, we still do have those warnings ranging between like 60 and 70 miles an hour. So this line currently, estimated winds on the line at the moment is between 60 and 70 miles per hour out there. So just a bit of a heads up there for you guys. Definitely going to be some strong winds. And, of course, we still do have that tornado threat. Even though at the moment here it is calm, knock on wood. It is calm at the moment. Let's see here. But anyways, guys, if y'all could do me a favor, if you haven't already, please consider leaving a like, sharing, and subscribing. It'll be greatly appreciated. It'll help get the word out there, and that way we can help out more people. I want to say thank you, everybody, for watching and joining us. We're not ending, by the way. I'm just saying I appreciate you guys for watching and hanging out with us. And like I said, we'll do our best here to help keep you guys warned and up to date. How long does it take the line to push through? So if we hop to models, like HRRR, for example. According to the latest run of the HRRR, it kind of looks like that line mostly leaves by noon tomorrow. It'll be out of Alabama roughly around 8 a.m. Take this with a grain of salt, of course. It'll be out of Georgia roughly around noon or so. It'll be completely out by afternoon tomorrow. Afternoon today. So yeah, a little bit of a timing. According to the HRRR, it'll be towards Atlanta between like 5 and 6. Uh-oh.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Oh, that's a watch. That's for Alabama. They included areas like Coffee, Alabama. Oh, there you go. There's a new tornado watch that they added. It might have just been an extension. They might have added just some of those. Here, let me double check on that info. Let's hop over to SPC real quickly. Yeah, it looks like it's just probably an extension on some of those watches. Sorry, on the watches that's already available. Yeah, once again, guys, these lines here, yeah, actually most of these warnings here you guys can see, especially up in like eastern Alabama currently.
A new tornado warning
Okay,
has
we
been
got a
issued.
tornado warning now, guys. Got to kick it in high gear. But yeah, so that is most of these warnings, or sorry, most of those severe thunderstorm warnings are like 70 miles an hour up there in eastern Alabama. We did get a new tornado warning. Where is that going to be? That's up in Alabama. This is east of Montgomery, northeast of Montgomery, y'all. Yep, got a hook echo visible here on that line of storms. You can kind of see that little inflow notch there, that warm air piling in on that storm there. Data's a little corrupted here. Let's see here. I might need to hop to another radar. That's unfortunate. Yeah, there you go. You can see that rotation up there by Barnesville. Heads up to Barnesville, Georgia. Just a bit of a heads up there for you guys. We do have a tornado warning now in effect for you folks there, as well as, like we mentioned here, pretty good rotation out there, heading towards Walnut Hill, Alabama. Heads up to you guys. Be in your shelters. If you have a basement, storm cellar, get there. If you do not, go to the central interior portion of your home on the lowest floor.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Oh, this one got confirmed, right? For Lee, Alabama. Let's hop to CC here. I don't see any debris signature. Let me try. Yeah, so this radar is a little too close. Oh, hold up. There you go. There it is. Y'all see that out there by Barnesville? There is a confirmed tornado on the ground near Barnesville, Alabama right now, heading directly towards Walnut Hill and Thornton. Heads up to you guys. Make sure you all are in your safe spot. Y'all, please, consider sharing this to a friend. Help get the word out there. Yeah, velocity day is a little corrupt right now, but either that or a little behind. But yeah, there was that rotation earlier. Right now it's over by Barnesville. But yeah, CC, you can obviously tell there's a debris signature right there. Right there. So that is radar picking up tornadic debris, scanning and picking all that up. So heads up to you guys. Confirmed tornado on the ground now here in eastern Alabama. Once again, the tornado was confirmed near Barnesville, Alabama, heading towards Walnut Hill, towards Ponders. This is in effect for areas like Blue Creek, Stillwaters. Let's see, Thornton, Camp Hill. Some of you folks out there. So, yeah, make sure you guys are in your shelters, okay? Once again, Walnut Hill, Barnesville, Pine Grove, Pinnell, I think it is, Camp Hill, Argocola. And then, like we mentioned, this whole line here right now is, let's go ahead and turn my audio a little bit. This whole line here right now is, producing, like we mentioned, 60, 70 mile an hour winds here. Currently throughout eastern Alabama and northwest Georgia. Mostly in Georgia, this is like mostly 60 mile an hour wind gusts. A lot of those 70s are in eastern Alabama. So, I'm in northwest Georgia. I swear I heard a tornado about 15 minutes ago. Could have been just straight line winds. Sometimes winds can make eerie noises too. So it could have been winds. Because, we did have that one tornado warning. Yeah, it depends on where you're at. We did have a tornado radar indicated warning earlier for northwest Georgia. But, tabletop, no. So, tabletop, considering that you're not even in a 2% chance for tornadoes, they're not going to add you in a tornado watch. Because, yeah, watch, you're under the threshold. You're under the threshold. Anyways, folks, once again, we do have a confirmed tornado on the ground here towards Walnut Hill and Barnesville, Alabama. This is directly just to the northeast of Montgomery. Once again, confirmed tornado. You can see that little debris signature there towards Walnut Hill, Ponders, Sardis, Thornton. Let's see. This warning includes Camp Hill area, Roxana, Pinnell, Jamesville. Heads up to you guys. Make sure you all are in your safe spots. If you have a storm cellar or a basement, make sure you go there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, we just got a new one. New tornado warning out there, my friend. Drew coming in with another 20, man. Drew, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Says, as a certain structure emergency prep, please take these warnings seriously. Preparing, reduce panic, but please stay safe. Have a plan, even if it's a perfect one. Even if it's not a perfect one. Dude, Drew, I really appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the 20. And I 100% agree. But thank you so much, dude. Greatly appreciated. Yep. So let's see. So we have we have a new tornado warning in effect now, south of Tallahassee for Shorter, for Tuskegee. Once again, Drew, thank you, man, for the 20. I appreciate it. Huge shout out goes to you, man. I really appreciate your help. We're still, like I said, guys, watching confirmed tornado out there by Walnut Hill and Barnesville, Alabama. This is confirmed. This is on the ground here. Still got about 26 minutes on that warning left there. We do got a new tornado warning. Oh, it was, hold up. Bring up reflectivity here. So we have a little bit of an inflow notch there. Yeah, velocity is a little messy because, yeah, we're pretty close to radar here, which makes things a little bit problematic sometimes. We're going to keep a close eye on that right there. I'm not going to confirm anything yet, but we definitely need you guys in your shelter out there by Shorter, Alabama, Tuskegee, maybe? I think it's Tuskegee. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing that, which I am. Not the best with the names out here, but we're trying. Yeah, definitely a pretty nice little inflow notch on that. So warm air is piling up into that storm currently. So yeah, y'all please be careful. Make sure you alert your friends and your family out there if y'all can. Give them a call, whatnot. Simon, thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, just a bit of a heads up there for you guys. Once again, Tuskegee, Shorter, y'all are now in the tornado warning here. Also got a little bit of an inflow notch here east of Walnut Hill. Here on the reflectivity, hopping back to velocity here. Once again, radar data is kind of questionable. Or I shouldn't say questionable, kind of bad at the moment. Jeffrey, we're gonna hold off on talking about snow right now, man. As much as I'd love to, we got a lot of nastiness going on here. So yeah, once again, everybody, please be sure to alert your friends and family out there if you know anybody in the region, or really anybody you know. Once again, we have 2 active tornado warnings in effect, including 1 confirmed tornado here in eastern Alabama. Out there by, like we mentioned, there was a confirmed tornado out by Barnesville in the Walnut Hill area. Warning in effect for Roxana, Pinnell, Jamesville area. And then, of course, we have that new warning out there by Tuskegee towards Cross Keys and LaPlace. Yeah. Once again, everybody, a little bit of advice. If y'all have a basement or a storm cellar, make sure you go there. If you do not, go to the central interior portion of your home. Stay away from windows, of course. So, and of course, if you're in a trailer, ditch the trailer, go find a sturdier structure, such as a building, a neighbor's house, or whatever. Yeah, just trailers are not going to provide you any protection, unfortunately. Just trying to look out for you guys. Yeah. So please just please take this seriously, guys. Once again, we did have a confirmed tornado, and once this one storm here was confirmed. Now back to radar indicated threat for tornado warning here in Camp Hill, eastern Alabama. These are in eastern Alabama, by the way. Pine Grove, Argicola, Pinell. Any watches or warnings near the Gulf? Yes. So the Gulf, we do have, tornado watch is in effect all the way across Florida's Panhandle. A little bit of southern Mississippi. Those will probably be canceled soon, considering the fact that the line has already passed through. Like we mentioned, guys, once that line passes through the region, that's when everything starts to calm down for you because of, the stable air that builds back in. Let's see here. My daughter is in Tallahassee. Gotcha. Tallahassee. Was that Tennessee? Where is Tallahassee? Dude, my brain's not working very well at this point. It's been a long day, you guys. Oh, Tallahassee, Florida. Why was I thinking Tennessee? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Y'all, sorry. It's 4 a.m. My brain's not functioning 100% right now. I've tried, y'all. I've tried. Would you say we're good in Northwest Georgia? Depends on where you're at. It really ranges. If you're up by like Dalton area, then yes, because the line's already passed you. Just know, like I said, once that line goes over your area, the threat for severe weather goes down dramatically because, like we mentioned, all that cooler, more stable air that builds in behind the line, essentially. But yeah, the Dalton area would be good. Just a little bit of moderate rainfall here and there for a little bit more. But yeah, the main threat's over with for the most part. But for areas out by like Atlanta, which, I guess is kind of more like north central, I guess. But you guys still need to look out for it. Let's see. What about Murphy, North Carolina? Let's take a look real quickly. Got you. All right, so Murphy, we are looking pretty good, actually. The line isn't really doing much for you. Just a bunch of moderate rainfall and whatnot. Yeah, Ashley, you look pretty fine right now. I don't even think that the SPC has you in the risk, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, you're good. How does it look for Tifton, Georgia? Tifton, Georgia. Yeah, so you guys are actively in that watch there. It's not going to be until a little bit later until you get the line. It'll still be a while. Renita coming in with another 10. Thank you so much, saying, should I go to a basement now in Bibb County? Let's see here, Bibb County, Georgia. No, like I said, the storm's still a little bit of ways away from you. Yeah, it's still a little bit out there. There's no reason you need to go in your shelter right now. You're good. But Renita, please be careful. We'll try to keep you updated as long as possible, guys. Thank you for the 10, by the way. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. But yeah, there's no reason to go to your shelter right now. There's no active warnings for you. There still theoretically could be some tornadic activity nearby, but odds of you specifically getting a tornado is still going to be very low overall. But as of right now, you're good.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Oh, we got a confirmed. Oh, this one's confirmed now for, was that Macon? No, not Macon. What did that say? Not Macon. Oh, we were just talking. Sorry, I'm not, I didn't mean Macon. Where did that say it was, though? Oh, it's the one out by Tuskegee. All right, heads up, y'all. Tuskegee tornado warning confirmed here, eastern Alabama. That is now the second confirmed tornado warning within the last 10 minutes or so. So Tuskegee, we have no, that tornado warning is now confirmed. Here, let's pull up our radar again. Thanks for streaming. No problem. Terminally, no problem at all. So I'm trying. Like I said, sorry y'all. I'm out of it for one. It's been a long day for me. I'm just trying to stay up as long as possible. I'm working on fumes here, y'all. Let me look at CC here. Yep, there it is. Over Liverpool, Alabama. Confirmed tornado. That one is now confirmed. So heads up. Once again, this actually includes Tuskegee. Make sure y'all are in your shelters here. We have a confirmed tornado on the ground currently over Liverpool. Directly right over Liverpool. Praying Farms, thanks for the $3, man. I appreciate your support. That's greatly appreciated. You did not have to do that, my friend. Thank you very, very much. That's greatly appreciated. Thank you for your support, man. I appreciate that very, very much. But yeah, once again, everybody, confirmed tornado out there by Liverpool. Heads up. Which is out by Tuskegee. Can you tell us about how long until this line reaches Bay County, Florida? Gotcha. Bay County, Florida. It still is a couple hours out. Here, let's get a rough estimate with HRRR here real quickly. So take this with a grain of salt. We have a new run coming through here. So it'll be between like 6 and 8 a.m. According to HRRR. You know, take that with a grain of salt and whatnot. But, yeah, it's still going to be a little while before it does get there. Still a little ways away. Let's see, what about Dallas, Georgia? Are we clear? Dallas, Georgia. Yeah, so actually you got a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, my friend. Yeah, line's right up on you now. Yeah, the line is right up on you. So once that line passes, you should be good. Like I mentioned, you know, on the backside, things calm down a bit. Should be good. But just keep an eye out there for that. But yeah, you have a warning for 60-mile-an-hour wind gust potential. Let's see. I mean, the world. If you can try to cover Georgia. Hey, you know what? We are doing our best, and we are covering bits of Georgia, of course. Like I mentioned, y'all, I'm going to try to stay up as long as we can. You know, of course, it is 4 my time, 4 a.m., so it's a little bit late. But we're gonna keep on pushing for a little bit. Once again, confirmed tornado out there by Tuskegee. Heads up to y'all. We did have that confirmed tornado over Liverpool a little bit ago. What about Lockhart, Alabama? Let's see here. Let's see, Lockhart, Alabama. Okay. Still has yet to hit you. It's not too far out, though. Yeah, it's not that far out from you. Hold on, y'all. We have to do something real quickly. 1 second. Sorry if I go quiet in and out here. I'm just in the background. I'm checking up on some stuff. Anita says, thanks for staying up late. Help keep us all safe. No problem.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
You guys are very, very welcome. I appreciate all your help tonight, guys, as well. I really appreciate you guys. Is it settling down in Tallapoosa, Georgia? Yeah, you guys should be pretty good. The line has already rolled through. Yeah, so the lines already went through, you guys, and once that happens, you guys are relatively good. Yeah, once that line passes through. That is when everything starts to calm down a bit. Cody wants me to look at 31539. Let's see. Got you, my friend. You're up in Georgia. Yeah, it's still going to be a long time by the time it gets out there towards your area. Yeah, it's not going to get out there until like probably right around sunrise or so. Here, let's take a quick little estimate real quickly. Quick little look from HRRR. Oh, let's see. Actually, we're going to have to drop to a 7 Zulu. That one's not done rendering yet. Yeah, this is showing like 9 a.m. Between 8 and 10 a.m. So it's a little ways away out still, as you can tell. But, yeah, it's still a while. But you're not in any watch or anything like that right now, so you're good. You are in a risk later, though. Yeah, you are in that risk, so, you know, keep an eye out there for that later tomorrow morning. Let's see here. See, thanks, you're awesome. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Thank you, guys. What can Springfield, Georgia expect? Here, hold up. Actually, here's what I can do. Springfield, Georgia. You are good. Yeah, it's still going to be a while by the time it gets there. It's still going to be quite a while by the time it gets out to your area. Let's see here. Anita, I think that's your name. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Let's see here. Whoops. Here we go. That is not right. That took me all the way to France. Let me try that again, Anita, real quickly. North Carolina, there we go. Yeah, so yeah, you're good. You're good for now. It's gonna be all right out there. So the SPC does not have any active risk for you right now. Yeah, you're going to be relatively good, actually. You're not under any of that risk. Luckily, it should die down by the time it gets to you. Thank you for streaming at this hour. All others signed off. No problem. Anytime. Like I said, no guarantee how long I can stay live. We've already been live for a while. It's really getting late, and I'm getting super tired, so I might head off soon, guys. As much as I'd love to stay, like I mentioned, you gotta remember it's 4 a.m. my time, so I'm super exhausted. But let's see here. Can I see where the tornado is in Tuskegee? Yeah, let me go ahead and pull that up real quickly. We do have a new tornado warning in effect for Hogansville, Georgia. Heads up to you guys. Heads up to my folks out by Hogansville, Georgia. Greenville, Georgia. Let's go ahead and turn up a radar real quickly. Let's see, velocity. Looks like right in there. A little bit of rotation out there. Heads up to y'all. Let me check back over at that one warning. The Tuskegee one that's once again confirmed here. Don't see any debris on the CC scan. but still, Little Texas, Alliance, and Yellow Shelter. Okay. What about Greenville, Tennessee? Let me take a look real quickly. Greenville, Tennessee. Yeah, you guys are good. Y'all in Eastern Tennessee out by these regions, like east of Knoxville, y'all should be relatively fine. What about Pensacola? Pensacola. Yeah, I know where Pensacola's at here. It looks like y'all are right near that line there. Yeah, that line will be there soon. Yeah, it actually won't be that long until that line gets out towards the Pensacola region. Let's see here. Moon River. Let's take a look at your zip code real quickly. Go ahead and copy that real quick. Yeah, you're good. Once that line passes you, which it did, things do improve out there because stable air builds back into the country and everything like that. So you're looking pretty good. You're looking pretty good out there. Let's see here. Like I said, y'all, I'm keeping an eye on things in the background here too. So. Is Huntsville good? Oh yeah, Huntsville's fine. Yeah, Huntsville is out of that mess because the line is already well past that region there. You're welcome, Moon River, no problem. All right, once again, heads up, everybody, towards areas east of Tuskegee. Y'all are no longer in the warning for Tuskegee. However, Little Texas and Alliance is towards Pleasant Hill. Let's see here. Western Georgia, we have Hogansville in that warning there. 35 more minutes. We got 35 more minutes, y'all, on that warning there. Three hours ago, anyone saw it nowhere. Pretty good. Yeah, like I said, make sure y'all check up on your family and whatnot too. Be sure to keep in touch with loved ones and friends and family. The good news is that, you know, I mean, obviously we still have a while left on this event, but the good news is that it's mostly a wind threat, which, I mean, I'm not sure if that's really good news, but it, you know, isn't as crazy tornado-wise as it could have been. You know, especially if we had like those prefrontals and whatnot, that would be a problem. Chase says, I have family in Ackworth, Georgia. How's it looking? Let's see here. Ackworth, Georgia. So this area just actually got hit. From here on out, it should be much smoother sailing. Yeah, because once that line passes through, things do get, like I said, a little bit better. But Chase, right now, they are in a warning actively for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts out there, but the line's already rolling through here. So check up on them if you could. Yeah, this is Radar Omega, my friend. You're welcome, Joyce. No problem. No problem at all. Yeah, definitely keep in touch with everybody, guys. It's very important that y'all keep in touch with everyone. See here. All right, so east of Tuskegee, we have that tornado warning still in effect here. About 17 more minutes left on that warning. Here in western Georgia, we have another severe for Franklin, Hogansville, Luthersville, Grantsville. Yeah, this one's back at radar indicated. Or this one is, sorry, not back. This is at radar indicated, meaning that there's just some rotation detected on the storm here. Let's go ahead and hop over to velocity. Thank you, Aiden. I appreciate you for subscribing. Thank you, guys. If y'all haven't already, consider subscribing. Leave it a like. It'll be greatly appreciated. Appreciate y'all's support. Thank you once again, everybody, for being here tonight. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of a mess. Looks at velocity here. It's a new warning for 70-mile-an-hour winds out there. Yeah, so the line right now is still in the range of, 60, 70 miles an hour currently. A lot of Alabama is already through this event here, which, a lot of you guys already got it. But, let's see here. Yeah, a lot of you guys already got that line, but... see here, except for like southeastern Alabama, yeah, we still have a little bit of those areas to go through. See Mobile, yeah, Mobile already got the line too. You folks out in Mobile are pretty good. It's coming up on Pensacola area here relatively soon. See here, Chase says thank you, no problem. You're very welcome. A50 says it does look like the line of storms is kind of trying to die out. Yeah, it does on the bottom side anyways. It does look like it broke up a little bit. Or is in the process of breaking up a little bit, which is good, of course. But don't let that, fool you, because, it still is a very strong line of storms. Still seeing 60, 70 mile an hour winds out of it. See here, Villarica is being hit now, says Jeffrey. Gotcha. Be careful out there, y'all. Yeah, these warnings are starting to work their way up into western Georgia here now. Yeah, heads up towards the Hogansville area up in Georgia. Everybody in western Georgia, Hogansville area, heads up. Yeah, that line's approaching Hogansville right now. Same thing for Luthersville and Grantville, too. Columbus, is that Columbus, Georgia? Yeah, y'all are under severe thunderstorm warning here for 70 mile an hour wind gusts. So I think it'll weaken by the time it gets to Jacksonville. It will be definitely a lot weaker by then, but there still will be potential for damaging winds and stuff there. So, yeah, definitely something to look out. But that's not going to be for a while, though, by the time it does reach out there. Yeah, Jacksonville's still... Yeah, it'll be out by, like, noon or so. Like, afternoon by the time it does get out there, roughly. So it's still going to be quite a bit. By the way, guys, if I'm quiet at some points, like I mentioned, I'm also looking at stuff in the background here, too, for one. But also, y'all got to remember, it's 4 in the morning for me. I'm trying so hard to stay awake, essentially. It's been really long day. So, trying to help out as many people as possible tonight here. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, consider leaving a like, subscribing. Be greatly appreciated. When can I go to sleep in Auburn? When is, which Auburn are you talking about? Is it Auburn? Hold up. I'm assuming Auburn, Alabama. Okay, so the line's hitting you now. Once that line passes through, then you'll be good to go, like we mentioned. Yeah, you're right. You're right up on it now. Out there by Auburn, you're like right up on the storm now. There is a tornado warning to your south, out by Little Texas and Society Hill Alliance area. But yeah, Auburn. Y'all are getting hit now. Like we mentioned, guys, this goes to everybody really for the most part, is that once this line hits you, once it goes over you, on the back side of the line, everything clears up. Or I should really say your potential for severe weather quickly drops. Because, we start to get more stable air and stuff like that building back in to the country. Or I should really say to the region, but... things do start to stabilize, essentially, once that line passes through. So that'll be good. So once that happens, you will be good to go. Just, brace for the storm here. You do have a severe warning for 70-mile-an-hour winds, though. So keep that in mind. I would highly recommend that you stay indoors away from windows, of course. And honestly, I'd recommend going towards the center of your place. Heard a confirmed tornado south of here, says Aiden. Yeah, there was. Yep, out there by Tuskegee. Actually, it was confirmed. Where was that? I think slightly west of Tuskegee. Can definitely hear my apartment's creaking like crazy. Yeah, be careful out there, Aiden. Be careful, my friend. Did have a bunch of trees down. Yeah, dude, there's been a lot of reports of trees down today. That's actually what a lot of the reports have been today, is just like damaging winds and stuff. This storm system, y'all, has been quite the windbag. Quite the windbag, you could say. Let's see here. We have hail in LaGrange started. Most of the hail from here on out is just going to be like sub-severe stuff. So, I mean, yeah, it's going to be possible you see hail, but it's likely going to be like the weaker stuff. The stuff that's under quarter size for the most part. Most like penny size hail and stuff. Alright, good news, y'all. They canceled that warning here that was out by, was it the one by Auburn? Or sorry, by Tuskegee. There, by Tuskegee, they canceled that warning. Y'all are good to come out of your shelters. However, we still have that severe warning in place, so still remain indoors, away from windows, of course, but that's that. So that warning's no longer there. We still do have a tornado warning, though, in effect for the Hogansville area. Leathersville, Granville. So heads up to you folks up here in western Georgia, slightly southwest of Atlanta here. Along 85 between Montgomery and Tuskegee. Yeah, that was that one that they finally canceled that warning there, but we still have that severe warning in place. Tornado warning is no longer there. Tornado warning is no longer in place. So yeah, heads up Hogansville, Leathersville, and Granville area, Greenville as well. This is in Georgia, by the way, guys. Let's see here. Once again, everybody, for the people just joining us, if I do go quiet for a minute, it's because I'm looking at things in the background. And also like I said, I'm also a little bit tired too. So, I mean, it's almost 4:30 my time. I'm trying y'all to stay up as long as possible. So, but if you guys could do me a favor, I'd really appreciate it if y'all could leave a like and subscribe if you haven't already. It'd be greatly appreciated. We're on the road to 30K. It's honestly crazy. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you for your support. Like I said, we're going to continue to be here for a little bit longer. I'm going to shoot for as long as possible. But right now we're keeping our eyes on Hogansville, Georgia. Say radar indicated threat. A little bit of rotation out there by Hogansville, which you guys can kind of see on the radar here. Let's see here. Wanda says, what about Waynesville? Let's see here. Let me go ahead and copy that real quickly. Waynesville. Let's see. Y'all out in Waynesville are going to be relatively good. The SPC does not have any... Oops. Let's reopen that. SPC does not have any risk for that area. The only thing we got is just a... Let's see here. Yeah, the only thing we got here is just a generalized thunderstorm threat here overall. Bruce says most people sub their favorite gamer. I'm here to subbing to all the weather lashers. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you guys, seriously, for all your support tonight. You guys really help make this possible, and I just can't thank you all more than enough for being here. Like I mentioned, I'm going to do the best I can to help out. I am a one-man show, so I'll do my best. But I appreciate you guys very, very much. What's up, Ace? Hope you're doing good. What's up, Lisa? Welcome. Columbus, Georgia. Gotcha. Yeah, Columbus actually is under a warning right now. Heads up to the Columbus area.
A new tornado warning
70 mile
has
an
been
hour wind
issued.
gust possible out there by Columbus. So I would highly recommend that you are indoors. Of course, definitely be indoors. And go away from windows. And I'd actually recommend going to the center of your home. Just for protection, because 70 mile an hour winds is no joke. You don't want to be near windows because stuff can break out those windows and stuff there too. Let's see here. Andrew, without you to give great personal reporting, it can get scary for all of us. You're the best. Thank you, Moon. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're streaming because second storm started to enter northwest Georgia. Everyone else went offline. Yeah, I know. And that's what I figured. And I wanted to do night coverage, or some night coverage and whatnot. I'm gonna do that a lot on this channel. So when everybody else goes offline, you'll see me on usually later than everybody, because I need sometimes these storms happen past daytime. And you're gonna need somebody to help y'all out at night, and so think of me as the night shift guy. Think of me as the night shift guy, and consider subscribing. I'm not gonna hold it to you. I know a lot of these YouTubers, tend to really want to shove it down your throat and stuff, but I'm not like that. I'm just consider it. It could become life-saving. Could be very helpful to you guys. But once again, everybody, I appreciate you guys very, very much. All right, once again, guys, tornado warning in effect for Granville, Georgia, here, south of Newman. Is that Noonan? Yeah, Noonan, sorry. Out here by... that's an extension, isn't it? Yeah. So that includes Brooks and Woolsey. That's actually for the radar site area, too. Do I think Rome, Georgia has any chance for tornadoes? Let's see here. Hold up. I'm going to pull this up real quickly. Hold on a second. Sorry about that, y'all. No, you guys are good. Yeah, so the thing is, I'll say it again for the people who don't, or people who are just joining in here. Like I mentioned, guys, the good news is that, once this main line of storms pushes through, stable air is on the backside. Might not look like it, but there is cooler, more stable air that builds in, which removes pretty much your severe weather potential. Everything, your severe weather potential is going to be on the line and ahead of the line here. So, but yeah, for this area, you're good. That threat's over with. That threat is done with there. Thank you, SJ. I appreciate that. You're awesome. And for one, I definitely appreciate you airing later. No problem. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate y'all support. Much love to y'all. I'm trying to, so I'll do my best. Might not be the best one out there, but just know I'm trying my best to help keep y'all weather aware, help keep y'all safe. That's all that matters here. Here in Pike County, Georgia, EMA director just had a dispatch tell him fire in Long County about a tornado watch. Yeah, there is tornado watches in effect for Georgia, Western Georgia, Central and Western. Tell me what's happening to Peachtree City. I got you. Let me check real quickly. Peachtree City, Georgia. Okay. Yeah, so you're in a tornado warning. You're kind of on the edge of it here. So, yeah, make sure that you're in your shelter, my friend. If you have a basement storm cellar, get there now. If you do not, go to the central interior portion of your home on the lowest floor, such as a bathroom or a closet. If you're in a trailer, ditch the trailer, go find a sturdier structure, such as a home, a building, whatever. If no shelter is available, honestly, if you're in a trailer, middle of nowhere, you can't, get anywhere. That point, last case scenario, you just run to a ditch and cover your head. But yeah, so seek shelter, my friend. Seek shelter. Yeah, you are in a tornado warning here. So radar indicated threat, meaning that radar's picked up some rotation, which we'll go ahead and hop over to real quickly. Take a quick look at velocity. That rotation right now is over Grantville, it looks like. Right over here. You can kind of see this little area here. That's where we do have a bit of rotation right in there, right over Grantville. Let me take a look at CC here, correlation coefficient. I don't see no debris signatures, but, minus debris or not, or any debris signature or not, tornadoes can develop quickly. And even if there is no active signature now, they still can quickly develop, okay? But yeah, please be in your shelter. Like I said, we'll be here for you. I'll help you out as much as possible. Let's see here. Is Pikeville, Kentucky in the clear? Yeah, a lot of Kentucky's done with severe weather. Yeah, honestly, Kentucky didn't really have much of a severe weather threat. You guys mostly had that flooding problem, and now a little bit of winter weather is actually expected. But yeah, to answer your question, though, severe weather is done for you folks. From here on out, the severe weather, the rest of it's going to be for pretty much a little bit of southeastern Alabama here, Panhandle, Florida, and central western Georgia tonight, which will extend eastward tomorrow. Or sorry, later today. Yeah, we'll extend eastward later today, this afternoon and whatnot for, some of those areas up in the Carolinas and Georgia and whatnot too. Let's see here. You're welcome. Is it Dana? Sorry. I'm not good with names. But you're very welcome. You guys are very, very welcome. Glad to help out. Let me look at Jonesboro, Georgia for you, my friend. See what's going on here. Jonesboro, Georgia. All right, so you, my friend, are under a severe thunderstorm warning here. So there's going to be the possibility for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts here. Heads up to you guys. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. There's a possible tag. Doesn't mean that there will be a tornado. It just means that, tornadoes can be possible within the line of storms here. Just means remain alert for a possible tornado. But no immediate danger for tornado for you right now. Just look out for 60-mile-an-hour winds. Remain indoors away from windows. But yeah, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning there. Mostly just straight line winds for the most part. Let's see here. Please check on Fayetteville, Georgia. I got you, my friend. No worries. All right, Fayetteville. Okay, so there is a tornado warning just to your south. For Fayetteville, though, you're not in that tornado warning. You do have a severe thunderstorm warning, though, for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts out there. So, once again, heads up to you. There is going to be the possibility for, of course, some straight line wind potential for wind gusts up to like 60 miles an hour. We'll have to remain alert for possible tornadic activity, although the odds are pretty low right now. For you specifically getting a tornado. So, try not to worry too much about that. But right now, yeah, just keep an eye out there for the winds. And, I'd recommend that you just stay indoors, remain away from windows, and all that stuff. And we'll keep you updated. Let's see here. What about Oak Ridge, Tennessee? So, yeah, Tennessee, guys, Tennessee's threat is pretty much done at this point. The line has already rolled through much of the state here. Looking over at Knoxville, you can actually see the line here just east of Knoxville. Currently not severe or anything like that. There is no active severe threat for eastern Tennessee. So, yeah, Tennessee's good. Y'all are good at Tennessee. Just a lot of rain at this point for you. Maybe a few booms of thunder can't be ruled out either. Let's see here. Sandra says, thank you for being here late when everyone gives up. Night storms are scariest for people. Let's see. I don't know how to donate online, but I will learn because you deserve it. Thank you, Sandra. I appreciate that. Nobody's got to donate, though. It's just there just to help with the expenses we have, but nobody has to donate. The sole purpose here is just to help you guys out. I mean, I've always enjoyed tracking weather, and whenever I can help put my knowledge to good use and warn others of incoming weather, I will do that. And but yeah, nobody's got to donate, but I seriously do appreciate the people who do, because they help make it possible. But thank you very, very much, Sandra. I appreciate that. Let's see here. Abby, yeah, you should be good to go to bed. Yeah, Tennessee's threat is mostly done, like I said, or basically is done at this point. Yeah, Tennessee's good. Once again, backside of the cold front here, the backside of the line that we do have, in this area, the cooler air coming down, it stabilizes the atmosphere, which makes severe weather impossible, pretty much, or ever so more unlikely. Let's see here. What software am I using? Thank you for being live. No problem. This is Radar Omega. It's a subscription program I buy. See here. Renita says, I really appreciate it. You'll never know how much. I'm so tired. I have rods both my legs, so I can't run. Do have... Let's see. I have to have fair warning to get downstairs. Gotcha. Yeah, I got you, my friend. No problem. Sorry. My grammar might not be the best tonight. Once again, it's 4:30 my time. I'm very, very tired, but so please bear with me. But you're very welcome. Once again, heads up, everybody. We still have this tornado warning in effect for Luthersville, out there by, let's see here, out there by Brooks and Woolsey. How do you say this? Does anybody know how to say it? Sinoa, I think it might be. Once again, I'm not good with names, but anyways. Let's see here. But yeah, we do have that. Oh my gosh, I want to go ahead and give a big thank you to Aiden coming in here with a $5 Venmo donation. I appreciate that so much, my friend. Aiden, thank you very, very much. Saying thank you for guiding me through the storms. Very, very much appreciated. Aiden, you're very welcome, my friend. Thank you, dude, for the 5. I really appreciate that. Like I said, that's very, very generous of you. You did not have to do that. But thank you, man. I really appreciate that. That'll help pay for my program here and help go back into the channel. So thank you. I really appreciate your support, my friend. Thank you so much. And, this goes to everybody. You guys are very welcome. I'm glad to be here. Let's see here. Let's see. Sonoya. Gotcha. Is that it? Double checking. Sonoya. I appreciate you, chat. Thank you. Yep. So Sonoya, Brooks here. Let's see, Harlson, I think it is. Out there by Grantville. Yep. So the line is passing through there now. Let's see here. Kim says, new subscriber from the Florida Panhandle. Appreciate your coverage. I'm actually live from Central Florida here in Polk County. But thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate y'all for subscribing and for being here, guys. Seriously, thank you. Really appreciate every single one of y'all. So the main thing is right now, guys, is this line, right now is still producing winds between like 60 and 70 miles an hour currently. So the line itself really is producing, still very, very strong winds. So just a bit of a heads up. Also, a little bit of advice. I don't know if this could help out some people. If you are very far ahead of the line here, guys, out there like in like eastern Georgia and whatnot, for the areas that's gonna get the storm later on, this is not really applying to the people who's in the warning or right next to the line, but it could be good advice for further storms later down in time as well. But if y'all have anything loose outside, anything like lawn furniture, anything that can easily get blown around, bring it indoors until the line passes. Once again, I don't want you guys doing that right now if you're in the warnings or on the line here, but if you are well ahead of the line, somewhere in central Georgia or whatnot, if you're in nothing right now and you're still a little ways away, that is that. Just a little bit of advice. It could help out. Just, help protect your property, and honestly, it could be hazardous to others as well if stuff goes flying. All right, another heads up on that tornado warning, guys. So we do have tornado warning in effect for the Peachtree City area, including Brooks, Sonoya, let's see, out there by Woolsey, let's see here, Luthersville, and what is that? Grantville area. Heads up to you guys. Good night, Aiden. Once again, thank you, man. I appreciate your support. Let's see here. Painted, you're very welcome. Let's see here. But yeah, so that's that. That is our only active tornado warning. Oh, and I spoke too soon.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Hey, man, I spoke too soon. That actually, is that the same storm, or is that... also, heads up Atlanta, by the way, guys. Atlanta is actually getting the line right now. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Potential in Atlanta from that line, so a bit of a heads up. Nope, that's a new warning. All right, y'all, new tornado warning in effect south of the one that we were just looking at. So this includes, or I should first of all say this is in western Georgia here. This is, let's see, out there by, it's actually near Columbus, Georgia. Heads up to you guys out there, which also includes Tolbotton, I think it is, Woodland. So heads up to you guys. Radar indicated threat here. Let's hop to velocity real quickly. Take a look at velocity. Radar's a little iffy here. Yeah, let's try this radar. Might be a little bit better. Okay, so right in there we're looking at, heads up to Columbus. We've got a tornado warning in effect, Columbus, Georgia. Heads up. Let's see here. I just got a donation from Tanya. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate that on Cash App. Saying thanks for keeping us aware during these. Let's see, let me open the note here. I really appreciate it. During these tornadoes and storms, you're very, very welcome. Thank you so much, Tanya. I really appreciate your support, my friend. But yeah, heads up Columbus, guys. Out there by Tolbotton, I think it is, and Waverly Hall. Once again, radar indicated threat. There's a bit of rotation out there by Columbus area, so keep an eye out there for that. But thank you guys. I really appreciate all your support. And once again, nobody has to donate or anything like that, but I really appreciate the people who do. So, you guys help make it possible. So thank you very, very much. Yeah. So the line's rolling through Atlanta right now too. Currently, currently in Atlanta. This line does have potential of producing, potential of this producing 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and whatnot. So, let's see here. ABI, is it Abby, I guess? I'm not sure how you say that. Wants me to take a look here at, what is that, Carrollton? Once again, y'all, my brain's not fully not fully there right now because of how late it is. It's almost 5 my time. This area in Georgia is fine though, which is good news. So the line you can see here, once this line here passes you, okay, once that line passes you, stable air builds in the backside, which keeps you, relatively good. So yeah, there really is no more active severe weather threat. You might get a little bit of moderate rain for a little bit longer, maybe, some gusty winds and whatnot, but, the main tornado threat and wind threat's pretty much done for you guys. All right, let's see here. Please check on Fulton County, Georgia. Gotcha. Pull this up real quickly. And then we'll do another tornado update here in a second. Tornado warning update here in a minute. Hold up. Okay, so this is basically Atlanta area. Yeah. So like I mentioned, Atlanta right now, these winds are right around 60 mile an hour expectancy overall. So I would recommend staying indoors away from windows. Okay. So yeah, make sure that you are staying indoors away from windows. That is very important. You don't want to be near windows during heavy winds like that because those you can get flying debris can hit those windows and could bust out those windows. You don't want to be near that. So yeah, not saying it will, but those winds are capable of doing that. Therefore, I do want you guys to be away from windows, and I'd recommend into the interior portion of your home. Let's see here. Thank you. Those winds were insane. No problem, my friend. No problem. Let's see here. War wants me to look at 30673. All right, real quickly, I'll do that, and then we'll take a quick little look here at the, or we'll take another detailed look at the tornado warnings that's in effect there. Hold up. I did not get all of that. By the way, guys, if you could, it'd be greatly appreciated if you guys could leave a like, hit that subscribe button. So yeah, this area is not under any active tornado watches, but we do have that threat later on. You still are several hours away from the line itself. At the moment, you're not under any, big concern. By the time the line does reach there, it will, likely be a lot weaker. It is already starting to weaken, especially on the southern side, but still will be that threat later on this morning. But for at least a little bit longer, you're looking pretty good as of right now. This would be a good time to say if you do have anything that's outdoors that could easily get blown around, bring it inside. All right, little update on the tornado warnings, guys. South of Atlanta, tornado warning in effect for the Peachtree City area, including the Whitewalter area, Mill Farms, Brooks. This is in Georgia, out by Woolsey, Wood. Let's see here. Also for Harleston area, heads up to you guys. This is a radar indicated threat, which means that radar's picked up some rotation. We take a look at the velocity here. That's right next to the radar, so it's not really the best to look at. But yeah, there is. Definitely are keeping an eye out there for that tornadic probability. So make sure you guys are in your shelters out there, in your safe spots. We've got another tornado warning to the south, slightly south, out there by Waverly Hall. This includes Tall Bottom, Junction City, out there by Columbus, Georgia. Got another tornado warning in effect there. Heads up to you guys. Radar indicated as well, meaning that radar has picked up rotation. As of now, no confirmation, but remember, tornadoes can develop quickly from rotation. Therefore, do not wait until it's confirmed. Seek shelter now, guys. Seek shelter now. Let's see here. My sister lives in Conyers, Georgia. Can you check that? Yes. Let's see here real quickly. Pull this up for you. But yeah, make sure you guys are in your safe spots. Once again, if you have a basement, storm cellar, get there. If not, central interior portion of your home, away from windows. So you, my friend, you are in a severe thunderstorm warning for the possibility of 60 mile per hour wind gusts east of Atlanta. So yeah, some wind gusts up to 60 miles an hour is going to be expected in the region. that line is approaching. It'll be there within the next half hour or so. It's coming up on you. So be careful. Remain indoors, away from windows. And there is a tornado possible threat. As of right now, there's no immediate danger for tornadoes for you specifically. Obviously, if there was, there would be a tornado warning, but there's not for you. You're just in a severe thunderstorm warning. So right now, your main concern is just those straight line winds, potential of wind gusts up to 60 miles an hour. So, keep it out there for that. Keep it out there for that. All right, let's see here. Been up since 1:29 a.m. Yeah, it's almost 5 a.m. my time, dude. I'm really tired, but I'm fighting. I'm fighting, y'all. We're gonna stay up as long as I can. They actually just extended that warning. Now in Athens, Georgia. If you have anybody out here by Athens, Georgia, if you know anybody there, they're now under a severe warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. New warning just got pushed out. Let's see here. Thanks for the update. No problem. Very, very welcome. What about all the flooding? I hear towns are underwater right now. So yeah, the flooding was a big problem for areas up north, especially Kentucky and Tennessee. They received a lot of rain out there. A lot of that threat is mostly through, and the crazy part is that now some of those regions are getting winter weather on the backside as that cooler air advances in. Still lingering moisture transfers from rain to wintry precipitation. So whatever moisture is left, there's a little bit of snow threat out there for like Kentucky and whatnot. But yeah, they got flooded. There's a lot of flooding expected out there. There was. They got several inches of rain. All right, tornado update, guys. We have a tornado warning south of Atlanta. Honestly, this one's about to expire here in about 11 minutes. The one south of, just south of Atlanta, which is for the area here of Brooks, Georgia, Woolsey. Let's see here, Harrison, which is out there by the Peachtree City area. That is a tornado warning there. That is, like I said, that is in effect there. So just a little bit longer on that. Make sure y'all in your shelters, in your safe spots. Once again, basement. If you have a basement, storm cellar, get there. If you do not, central interior portion of your home, away from windows. And, of course, if you do have, if you're in a trailer, ditch the trailer. Go find a sturdier structure, a home, a building, whatnot, would be advised. Because, trailers are not going to do much for you. Okay. Anyways, so yeah, like we mentioned, we have Waverly Hill in this other tornado warning here. Also out there by Talbotton, another tornado warning in effect, including Columbus, Georgia. Tornado warning in effect for the next 25 minutes until it naturally expires. We'll have to continue following it. Doing a little bit of a velocity check here. Once again, radar is a little iffy right now for these regions here. But we are watching out there towards the Columbus region there. Once again, tornado warning in effect. Make sure you guys are in your safe spot. Let's see here. Sketchy says, let's see, my father lives in Fort Gaines, Georgia. Anything bad down there? Let's take a look at here really quickly. Let's see, Fort Gaines. Gotcha. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, consider leaving a like, hitting the subscribe button, and sharing this if you guys could. It'd be greatly appreciated. That way, we can help spread the awareness. Thank you, guys, once again. So for this area, they're still ahead of the line. You can see the line has not hit them yet. They are in a severe thunderstorm warning in effect here for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So winds could be up to 60 miles an hour. Heads up for that. Keep an eye out there for that. Maybe even some small hail, but, nothing concerning really. But yes, 60-mile-an-hour winds, keep it out there for that. Remain indoors away from windows, okay? Remain indoors away from windows. Let's see here. Ashley coming in with a $10 Cash App donation. Ashley, thank you so much for your support, saying thanks for hanging in there. We appreciate you. Ashley, thank you so much for the support and the $10 donation on Cash App. That is really, really sweet of you. Ashley, big thank you. I deeply appreciate your support. Thank you so much for that. That is very, very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Huge shout out Goes to you, Ashley. Thank you.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, we got a new tornado warning in effect here. We'll go ahead and update you whenever that comes through. Once again, Ashley, thank you so much for the support. I greatly appreciate that. Let's see here. All right, what about Freeport, Florida? Let's see here. Go ahead and pull up Freeport, Florida real quickly. Okay, so Freeport, so yeah, line is not quite there, but we're getting close. We're getting there. The line will be there within the next hour or so. So yeah, obviously keep an eye out there for that line as it approaches, because there will be that shot for potential damaging wind gusts up to like 60 miles an hour and whatnot. So keep that in mind. But yeah, we'll definitely keep you in the loop. We'll definitely keep you guys focused, or not focused. Remember, it's 5 a.m. My vocabulary is all over the place. We'll keep you guys updated. That's what I was meant to say. But yeah, as of right now, we are not in any active warnings. But yeah, the line is approaching, so we'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, once again, Ashley, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Dana says, thanks so much for helping me. No problem. You guys are very welcome. Let's see. What about Dalton, Georgia? So Dalton, Georgia is good. You guys up in Dalton, I know there's still a tornado watch, but the line has already rolled through. I'll say it again for the people who have just joined us here. The thing is that once this line, so here's the main line right here. Once this line passes through and you get on the back side of this, it's just a bunch of moderate precipitation right now. Once you get on the backside, the atmosphere becomes stabilized because a bunch of cooler air works its way down into the region. So what that's doing is, once again, stabilizing the atmosphere and really lowering that instability. All that instability is gone at this point behind the line, in which just really removes that severe weather threat. So yeah, really, it's just that line you got to look out for, and all that stuff. Let's see here. Is there a flooding that will impact Fulton County, Georgia? Let's see here. Gonna pull up Fulton County. I'm not too sure where that's at, but we can pull it up here real quickly. Fulton County, Georgia. Here we go. Oh, this is Atlanta area. Duh. Let me check for any current flash flood warnings or anything like that. I don't think we do have any. Yeah, I'm not seeing any flash flood warnings in effect here. Definitely we got a bit of rain out there, and there's still a little bit more moderate rain behind it, but as of now, there's no current, flash flood warnings or anything like that. So, as of now, it looks like we're good with that. Let's see here. Amber says, thanks so much for answering my questions. Anytime. You guys are very welcome. Let's see here. Pack says, what to expect in Columbia, South Carolina when it arrives. Let's see here. Many thanks for any information. No problem, my friend. Let's see. You said was it Columbia, South Carolina? All right, let me go ahead and pull this up real quickly. 1 second. I need to bring this up. Okay. So, for you, oh yeah, that's right, Central South Carolina. So later today, it's still going to be several hours from now. The line will approach you, and there will be the shot for a low end shot for some gusty winds. Basically, as the line goes through, there still will be a small probability, right around a 5% chance, for some of those gusty winds to still occur, potentially up to 60 miles an hour. So as the line comes through, keep an eye on it, and just be prepared to remain indoors away from windows once that line approaches, but that'll be later this morning. All right, new tornado warning, like we mentioned, here kind of in southeast Atlanta. This includes the Covington area, including Porterdale, Social Circle, that's a very interesting name, Rutledge, let's see, Newborn, and Stockbridge. This is a tornado warning in effect, a radar indicated threat. Once again, means that just radar's picked up some rotation as of now. No confirmation. However, like I said, tornadoes can quickly develop from rotation. So, obviously it's rotating. Next step would be there to be potentially a tornado. So a little bit of rotation here, southeast Atlanta. Once again, heading towards the Covington area, Porterdale, Rutledge, Newborn, Mansfield area. Be in your shelters. Once again, if you have a basement, storm cellar, get there. If not, central interior portion of your home on the lowest floor, and to a room such as a such as a closet or a bathroom. And obviously, if you're in a trailer, ditch the trailer and go find a sturdier structure. Okay. So yeah, once again, tornado warning in effect, southeast Atlanta, out there by Covington, Porterdale, Stockbridge area, let's see here, Conyers area as well. I think we had some people in this region earlier, so yeah, be in your safe spots. Another tornado warning just southwest of that by Brooks, here towards Peachtree City. We have about 2 minutes on that one, so that's about to expire. You guys are almost good to come out of your shelter. And then, of course, lastly, we have another one here. Let's see here, out by Waverly Hills. Not Waverly Hills. Waverly Hall. Tall Bottom. Once again, y'all, it's 5 in the morning for me. I'm a little out of it. But yeah, so just a little bit of a heads up there for you guys. Once again, make sure you're in your safe spot. Okay. Let's see here. Go ahead and get to some more of these comments here for you guys. Can Villa Rica go to bed, says Tammy. Let me look real quickly. I literally put can Villa Rica. Just gonna show you. I'm out of it. Okay, so you, my friend, yes, yeah, you're good. You can go to bed. The line has already passed you, and basically the severe weather threat has. So yeah, you are good, my friend. You are good. Let's see here. Pack says, thanks. You're very, very welcome, my friend. No problem. Brody says, I'm at 32570 in a camper. Should I worry? Because I'm a heavy sleeper and this woke me up. 32570. Let me pull this up for you, my friend. By the way, guys, once again, if you haven't already, consider leaving a like, subscribing, and most importantly, if you guys could help share this, be greatly appreciated. That way we can help out. This is in Milton, Florida. Okay, so the thing is here is that, yes, the line has already passed through or is in the process of passing through currently. So what you already experienced is pretty much the worst of what you're going to get. So you should be good. There is a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Most trailers can, handle that. Yeah, so you will likely be fine. You'll likely be fine. So, yeah, but you've already experienced pretty much the worst of it. You kind of just went through that overall. But anyways, let's see here. I just got a $10 donation coming in here. Let's go ahead and pull this up here. Thank you guys, seriously, for all the donations and stuff. Y'all, did not have to do that. From Brad, thank you so much. Wants me to take a look here at D. Funniac. How do you say that? Here in Florida. Let me go ahead and bring this up. Thank you so much, Brad. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Go ahead and see if we can pull this up for you. I think this is this area here. Okay, so yeah, you, my friend, you are in a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust potential out there. So, there is that. So, yeah, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Heads up to you, my friend. So the line is still yet to hit you. It's nearby. It's close. So, I'd recommend you stay indoors away from windows and whatnot. So please, be aware. But, yeah, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Good news, no tornadic activity, no tornado tags or anything like that as of now. So, yeah, just look out for those gusty winds. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. Also, really, guys, thank you so much. I really appreciate all of y'all. Steven coming in with a $20 Venmo donation. Dude, you guys do not have to do that. I am lost for words. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you all for the donations and the support and everything. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Steven says, good job, great attitude, polite, informative. Another guy growing in this space gives good info, but you can tell he wants subs and to be cool. Oh, yeah. I think I know who you're talking about, but I'm not going to say any names. But I appreciate it. Keep it up. I'd like to see you grow. Thanks, Dothan, Alabama. Steven, thank you, dude. That is really, really sweet of you, my friend. Huge shout out goes to Steven. Seriously, thank you so much. All of you guys, seriously, thank you for your support. It helps us out. You guys really help make this possible. So thank you guys very, very much. Big thank you. Let's see here. All right, let's do a quick little update, guys. So yeah, we have a tornado warning in effect, basically like, just southeast of Atlanta here, for the areas of Covington, Conyers. This also includes Stockbridge area. Let's see here, Rutledge Social Circle, Newborn. See here, Mansfield. Heads up to you guys. So this is a radar indicated threat. Once again, meaning that radar's picked up some rotation here. Radar has picked up some rotation overall. But like we mentioned, tornadoes can quickly develop from that. So don't, wait till it's confirmed or anything like that. That's the thing. You got to take action as soon as the warning is there, okay? Anyways, so yeah, keep that in mind overall. Make sure you're in your shelter. Once again, central interior portion of your home if you do not have a basement or a storm cellar. So please make sure you guys are looking out for that. Another warning here just south of that, another tornado warning for the Columbus, Georgia area. Includes Waverly Hall, includes, let's see here, Tallbottom, Junction City, Woodland. Once again, make sure you guys are in your safe spots, okay, overall. But yeah, you guys be careful out there. Let's see. I'm a truck driver in Columbus, Georgia. I have family in Box Springs, Georgia. Is it okay if I go to work this morning? So Columbus, Georgia, basically, yeah, you guys will be relatively fine soon because, that line is pushing through now. And once that line's out, the severe weather will be, things will get better, essentially. So with that being said, for the Columbus area, yes. Yeah, you should be fine. Because it's kind of rolling through right now. Let's see here. Terminally says, my area got warned 30 minutes ago. I was aware of it from your stream. Thanks a whole lot. You're very welcome, my friend. Glad to help out. Let's see here. But yes, seriously, guys, thank you so much. Let's see here. Cheryl, coming in with a $4 Cash App donation. Thank you so much, Cheryl. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support. Let's go ahead and pull this up real quickly. My app's here. My app is being a little bit slow, but I really appreciate it. But yeah, so make sure you guys in those tornado warnings there are in your safe spots here. Once again, y'all, please be careful out there. I would. Yeah, my app's not loading here. Here we go. Got it. All right, so Cheryl wants me to take a look here at... I don't even know how you say that. I'm just going to go ahead and type it in here real quickly. Hopefully I can get this here for you. Cheryl, once again, thank you so much. Let's see here. I don't think it's pulling up. Just honestly, I don't even know where this is. Anyways, Cheryl, thank you so much for your support. I greatly appreciate it, honestly. I'm not entirely sure where that's at, to be honest with you. And it's not one to pop up here on my screen. But seriously, thank you for your support. I greatly appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. Let's see. Alarm just went off in Clinton, Tennessee. So right now in Tennessee, there is no active warnings, no active severe thunderstorm warnings or tornado warnings or anything like that. So we're good in Tennessee. That severe threat's over with. So you guys in Tennessee are good. Like I mentioned, at this point in time, we just have a little bit of southeastern Alabama to go through currently, as well as, like we mentioned here, like central western Georgia. We still do have, that line. And the line's mostly through Georgia, or going through Georgia at this point. So this is almost out of Alabama at this point as well. Let's see here. But yeah, Tennessee, you guys are good. You guys are good out there in Tennessee at this point. No more severe weather or anything like that is expected. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, so, dude, I see what you mean. I literally thought that was a place you were wanting me to look up. I'm sorry. In my defense, guys, it is 5 in the morning for me, so I'm trying to stay awake. I'm trying to stay up and continue this, which we will. I'm not going to bed anytime soon yet. I'm going to keep pushing. As tired as I am, I'm going to keep on. But anyways, let's do a quick little update on these warnings again. So east of Atlanta, tornado warning in effect for Conyers area, Covington, Porterdale, Social Circle, Rutledge. Make sure you guys are in your safe spot, okay? Like I mentioned, if you don't know where to go, if you have a basement, storm cellar, go there now. If you do not, go to the central.
Warning has been issued.
Go to the central interior portion of your home, such as a bathroom or a closet, in the center. Okay. If you're in a trailer, once again, ditch the trailer. That's not going to provide you any protection. Okay. So once again, that's what you want to do. There's actually a new tornado warning that just popped up to the south here. For Newborn, Mansfield area, which also includes the Jenkinsburg, Locust Grove area here, part of north central Georgia. You guys are now under a tornado warning here as well. Let's bring up velocity real quickly. Let's see what we got going on. So it looks like there's a little bit of rotation out there by Locust Grove, Georgia. Make sure you guys are in your safe spots there, okay? If you know anybody out there, double check on them. Let them know that there's a warning in place. I'm not seeing any debris signatures as of now, which is good, of course, but like we mentioned, stuff can turn quick. And of course, we have another tornado warning out there by the Columbus, Georgia area. The line's already passed, or pretty much through Columbus here. However, we still have that tornado warning in effect for areas by like Tallbottom, Junction City area. So just heads up for you guys as well. We only have about 6 minutes left on that warning there, so it's about to expire here. Then, of course, we do have all of this line here of 60, 70 mile per hour wind gusts out there, which is the main the main straight line winds there. This whole line is still mostly producing 60, 70 mile per hour wind gusts on it as well. So tornadoes is another thing. The main thing is actually going to be that threat for damaging winds and all that stuff. Let's see here. Simply says, thank you for your coverage. You're very welcome, my friend. No problem. Also, thank you as well. Appreciate it. Are these storms weakening any this morning? Yeah, so they are weakening a little bit, especially down south. They still are severe, though, of course. Actually, matter of fact, this latest scan looks a little bit, it might be picking up a little bit again. There was a little bit of, breakup earlier as this rolled through, southern Alabama, but it does look like it kind of organized a little bit better again in the south here. Honestly, it's been kind of stationary for the last couple of hours, really. Mostly 60, 70 mile per hour wind gusts at the current moment. Let's see here. I'm in Columbus. The winds aren't as bad anymore. What? Columbus, Georgia. Gotcha. Yeah. So the once that line passes through, on the backside, there will still likely be
tornado warning has been issued.
There will still likely be some strong winds and whatnot, but most of those winds are going to be felt on that line there. That's where a lot of the heavy stuff's going to be. Once again, the main line, 60, 70 mile per hour wind gusts and whatnot. Let's see here. Has the line passed Woolsey and Fayetteville, Georgia? Let's see here. Let me go ahead and pull up that area for you, my friend. Just going to do that real quickly. We'll see. Here we go, Georgia. Okay, so hopping over here to the radar. Yes, so the line has passed through. You can see that the line is now east of you, my friend. Yes, so you're good. It's just going to be a little bit of moderate, heavy precipitation for a little bit, for probably another hour or two.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh, okay, we're starting to get a lot of tornado warnings now. Okay, but yes, the line's passed, and your severe weather threat is pretty much done. Judy coming in with a $5 Cash App donation. Judy, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Big thank you goes to Judy for the support. Thank you guys, all of y'all, for the people who have donated. I cannot thank you guys more than enough. Like I mentioned, without y'all support, y'all honestly, you guys help make this possible, and I really appreciate it. So thank you guys. Okay, so let's go ahead and do a quick little update on these tornado warnings real quickly, and then I'll do more. Then I'll get back in more to the chat here in a second. But yeah, Covington, Rutledge, Conyers, tornado warning in effect here for about 3 more minutes. That's about to expire here. To the south, we have another tornado warning. By the way, these are all in kind of north central Georgia. Just a bit of a heads up there. So then, of course, we have Locust Grove, Jenkinburg. Let's see here, Mansfield, Newborn. Let's see here, Shadydale. Yeah, you guys are inside of a tornado warning here as well. Okay, so once again, in your safe spots, these are all radar indicated threats, meaning that just rotation's been detected. As of now, no confirmations on any of them. But like I said, they can develop quickly, and you need to take shelter immediately. Regardless of confirmation or not. Okay, there is rotation. Next step. I mean, there very well could be tornadic activity happening right now. So make sure you're in your safe spot. Also, we got another warning down here towards areas east of, let's see here, east of 5 Points, out there by Liberty Hill, Georgia, out there by Chapel. Let's see here. This also includes, let's see here, Gladesville, Georgia, at Gatesville, Georgia. So some of you guys out there is in that warning there as well. Once again, that line there too, guys, on this whole, or a lot of this line, we're expecting winds currently to be between 60 and 70 miles an hour overall. So, winds is going to be the main problem. And, of course, some tornadic activity as well. Actually, it looks like we have a new tornado warning up here for northeastern Georgia, including Livonia. You guys are inside of a tornado warning here in extreme northeast Georgia. Also for extreme western South Carolina, goes into for the Clemson area towards Sandy Springs and Anderson here in western South Carolina. There is now a tornado warning in effect, meaning you guys need to get to your safe spot. You're welcome, Judy, no problem. Once again, I appreciate your support. Thank you very much. What about Macon, Georgia? So Macon... Yep, it's the line's approaching you guys. It's coming up to Macon here. Y'all out in Macon are currently under a warning for a severe thunderstorm warning, I should say, for the possibility here of 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So, honestly, if you're in that warning there in Macon, if you're in Macon, I would recommend that you prep to, or at this point, I recommend that you do go indoors, of course, remain far away from windows, and honestly, I would even recommend going towards the center of your home. Would definitely recommend that you guys do end up doing that. Okay, just for your safety. You guys don't want to be near all that mess whenever things pop off. Because, like we mentioned, there is going to be that shot for straight line winds and stuff like that. It can be dangerous for sure. Let's see. Thanks, Columbus, Georgia, in the clear. So appreciate you being awake and covering. No problem. You're very, very welcome. Glad to help you guys, of course. Is Atlanta good? Yes, Atlanta at this point is fine. It's just going to be a little bit of moderate rainfall for the next little bit. Just a little bit of moderate rainfall for a while, but the stable air is rolling in. Okay, so that's good news. But yeah, so the threat for severe weather at this point for the Atlanta area is done. So you guys are good. All right, let's see here. 1 second. Okay. Let me go ahead and update this real quickly. Okay, Barbara says, my daughter is in Hart County, Georgia. My husband's in Franklin County, Georgia. I called my husband, but I can't reach my daughter. Okay. Let me pull up Hart County, Georgia. Let me see what they went through. It could be power outages because there is a lot of that going on. Okay, so there is no active... actually, this area has not seen... Oh, hold on a minute. This is Hartwell. No, we need Hart County. I guess this is Hart County. So, honestly, you guys out by Hartwell, I don't know if that's where they're at. They haven't received the storm yet. Also, yeah, I mean, remember, guys, there is going to be, power outages and stuff like that with this line coming through, because of how strong those winds are going to be and stuff. But anyways, yeah, we'll keep an eye out there for those regions here. Heads up towards Athens, Georgia. We got that line coming through here now. capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts out there. Let's see here. Anything for Enterprise, Alabama? Let's take a look at Enterprise. We have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect here for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. Let me bring up local radar here. Yeah, so you guys out there in Enterprise, Georgia, right? Enterprise, Alabama, currently are currently experiencing that storm at its worst right now, essentially. So yeah, once that calms down, once that rolls out, more stable air builds in. It'll still be raining for a little bit for a lot of you folks out there, because behind the line there's still some moderate precipitation and whatnot, but yeah, the severe threat's going to end here. But yeah, you do have the potential for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, so that's that. Let's see here. Panama City's main concern. So, Panama City is actually not under any warnings yet, but we do have a warning to the west. So, as this line comes through, honestly, Panama City is going to need to look out for the potential of, those damaging wind gusts and stuff like that. They're not quite in the warning yet, but, they might eventually be needed for that area. So, we really need to look out for those gusty winds out there in Panama City area. Let's see here. Merrily, I think that's how you say your name. I'm honestly probably not. I'm not very good. I didn't mean to do that, by the way. I'm not very good when it comes to names. But how about Loganville, specifically between? So let me bring up Loganville. I'm assuming this is Georgia. So Loganville, Georgia. Okay, so good news is that the line has already rolled through. So you've already gotten that burst of rainfall and stuff like that. So the good news is that that line's rolled through, and behind the line, the severe potential is gone. There's no more severe weather likely or that's going to happen behind the line here, because the instability runs out, the wind shear change, or the wind speeds change directions, which just prevents really any severe weather from happening. Just some moderate rainfall and stuff like that. But yeah, there's going to be no severe weather behind it. But yeah, you're good. That's what it boils down to, essentially. Let's see here. Cindy says, thank you for looking out for us. No problem. You're very welcome. It's past Sonora/Brooks, Georgia now. Gotcha. Let's see here. Nicholas, I don't know how you say your name. Luisi? I'm so sorry. Like I said, I'm not good with names. Say thank you. You're very welcome, my friend. Sorry about that. Is there anything near Ackworth? Let me look at Ackworth, Georgia. Okay, so yeah, same thing applies to you. Ackworth, Georgia, the line's already rolled through, so we're looking pretty good. No more severe weather for you guys. All right, let's do a little bit of an update, guys. We do have a couple of tornado warnings here. So up in northeastern Georgia, we have a tornado warning in effect for the Livonia area here towards Carnesville. Heads up to you guys out there by Avalon. Let's see. This also works its way into western South Carolina. So for South Carolina, this includes Clemson, Central, Sandy Springs, and Anderson, Fairplay, and Townville. You guys in western South Carolina are in that tornado warning as well. Then to the south here, this is just southeast of Atlanta, Georgia. Back into Georgia here. Tornado warning in effect for Locust Grove, Jenkinsburg, Newborn, Rutledge, Shadydale. Heads up to you guys. Another one south of that for the areas here towards Higgins Mill. Let's see here. Burner, Gladesville, Stanfordville, some of you folks out there. This is kind of for the north central side of Georgia here overall. So anyways, heads up to you guys overall. We do have those tornado warnings in effect. So make sure that you guys are in your safe spots. If you have a basement, storm cellar, get there. If you do not, go to the central interior portion of your home, such as a closet, such as a bathroom, and obviously stay away from windows, okay? And if you're in a trailer, ditch the trailer. It's not going to provide any protection. All right, what about Eufaula, Alabama? So yeah, the good news is that Alabama is pretty much done with the event here. As you can see, we have Dothan to go through. But for you, actually the line is currently rolling through, and you are under that severe thunderstorm warning for the potential of or for the expectancy of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts here. So with that being said, once this line passes through, you'll be good. Once again on the backside, all this stuff. Basically, once that line hits you and that line passes to the east of you, your severe threat's over. Okay, so that's that. So you should be good here soon. Anyways, but guys, if you haven't already, consider leaving a like, hitting that subscribe button. It'll be greatly appreciated, my friends. Once again, thank you everybody for being here. I really appreciate it. Honestly, if you guys could help share this as well to help spread awareness, it would be much appreciated. Like I mentioned, we're here for you guys. I want to help y'all out and help keep you guys weather aware and whatnot. So, like I mentioned, if you guys have any questions, I will be more than happy to help you guys, okay? I know a lot of you guys are a little nervous of the event and stuff like that, which I completely understand. One thing I would recommend that you guys could do is maybe try listening to some music. I mean, keeping the stream on, that way you guys can kind of see where the polygons and the warnings are at. But maybe turn on some music or something in the background to help maybe calm you down. I know it's a little scary, and, we'll get through this, guys. We'll get through it. And I'll keep you all updated here. Anyway, so speaking of north of Macon, we got a tornado warning in effect. Heads up to my folks out there by Higgins Mill, like we talked about here, Liberty Hill. See out there by Goggins. This is out here just south of Monticello. Tornado warning in effect for about 37 more minutes here. Let's see here. We got a new
information.
Oh,
this tornado warning has been upgraded.
Okay, that's not good. So what you just seen there, that means that one of these tornado warnings just went confirmed here. All right, we're going to wait for my program to update here, which it will not take long at all. Which one got confirmed? It's this one. Okay, the one out by Covington area towards Madison, the one for Rutledge and Newborn. This is now a confirmed tornado here. Radar confirmed tornado. Okay, let's take a look at the correlation coefficient here. Look for any debris. There it is. That's it. So that little dot you see there, that is tornadic debris. So that's just objects that is picked up there. It looks like that tornado right now is out by Malcolm Woods, Sherwood Forest, Turtle Cove, Hardy's Crossroads, and Long Acres, south of Stewart. This is in north central Georgia, by the way, south of Covington, out there by Rutledge, Newborn. Heads up to you guys. Heads up to y'all. Eric says, thank you, no problem. You're very, very welcome. Yep, so there you go. That is another confirmed tornado out there, my friends. Once again, out there by Sherwood Forest, Hardy's Crossroad. That is now radar confirmed. That is now an observed threat. So make sure that you guys are in your shelters, of course, because this thing has now been officially confirmed. Any advice for Cottonwood, south of Dothan? This is Alabama. Gotcha. Okay. So actively right now, you're not in any form. Oh, sorry. I just didn't see the border there. So, yes, you are in a severe thunderstorm warning right now, Nikki. So right now we are expecting the potential for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So the warning is saying that 60-mile-per-hour wind gust is a hazard. So what I'd recommend, Nikki, is that you don't necessarily have to seek shelter right now, but I would definitely go indoors, stay away from windows at least, and you should be fine. Obviously, if there was a tornado warning or something like that was issued, then yes, then of course, we'd tell you to go to your safe spot. But just stay indoors, away from windows, because 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts can be problematic. Okay. Anyways, so yeah, that's that. The line is approaching soon. It'll be there relatively soon, within the hour or so. So we'll keep y'all posted. We'll keep you guys updated here. But once again, everybody, if you guys have any questions, once again, don't hesitate to ask in chat. I'll be more than happy to help. That's, like I said, that's what we're here for, man. We're here to help keep you guys staying weather aware and help y'all out. So we're here for you. And I care about y'all. Want to make sure you guys are understanding the risk and staying updated. Okay, so hopping back here. Actually, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Greenville area of South Carolina. Potential for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts here. Let's see here. Okay, so we do have Livonia. Let's see here. Avalon, sorry. Carnesville, here in northeastern Georgia here. We have Clemson, Anderson here in western South Carolina. Tornado warning in effect. This is a radar indicated threat here, meaning that we just picked up some rotation. We're going to take a quick little peek at velocity here. Once again, our radars are a little iffy today.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh, buddy. Okay, that's a confirm. That must be an extension for that southern one there. Anyways, so yeah, that is radar indicated, meaning that, radar has picked up rotation here. Let's hop back to the south here. So this is another warning. Southeast of Atlanta, Georgia. This is a confirmed tornado here. Let's go and bring up our local Atlanta radar real quickly. So this is in effect for Mansfield, Newborn, Rutledge here. There's the new warning there. There you go. Observed. This is out by Shady Dale. So heads up to you guys. Shady Dale, make sure you guys are in your safe spots here as well. So, yeah, keep that in mind, everybody. Shady Dale is in that there. This includes Harmony, Rudden, Godfrey, Imperial, Turnwood, Phoenix, and let's see, out to by Swords and Carray, I think it is. Some of those regions out there, make sure you guys are in your shelters, okay? Make sure y'all are in your safe spots, basement storm cellar if you have one. Get there. If you do not, central interior portion of your home on the lowest floor, okay? All right, let's see here. Tabletop, no changes, man. How's it looking for Washington, Georgia? All right, let's take a look at that real quickly for Washington. I got you, my friend. Let's see here real quickly. Go ahead and bring up Washington. Georgia. Here we go. Okay, so you, my friend, are in a severe thunderstorm warning here for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. The line you can still see is just to the west of you. Obviously, at this point in time, I would recommend that you, obviously go indoors, stay away from windows and whatnot. No need to take shelter for you specifically. Also, we need to watch out for these tornado warnings here. There's a group of 3 tornado warnings to your southwest. We'll keep an eye on them. It doesn't mean that they will directly impact you or anything like that. As of now, they're not in your area, but we do need you to keep an eye out there for them, okay? We'll keep an eye out there for them for you. Thomas says, how are things looking in Troy, Alabama? Let's go and take a quick look here at Troy, Alabama. Okay. So for you, my friend, Thomas, you are good, man. So the line of storms has already passed east of you, which now puts you in a stable atmosphere. So you are no longer in the risk here, really, for severe weather, because the cold front, that line of storms that rolls through, pretty much sweeps everything up and it clears everything out. So that line rolled through. You're looking good, my friend. You're looking good. How long until this hits Augusta, Georgia? So Augusta, here's a. Let's see here. This is the HRRR model, just an estimate of timing. Between 7 and 9 a.m. Is a rough estimate of when that line could be there, according to HRRR. Now, take that with a grain of salt. Honestly, I personally think it might be a little bit earlier than that. But yeah, not always can you really go off of that. Models ain't always perfect with timing, of course. Okay, let's see here. Mind telling me where there'll be a potential tornado in Warner Robins? Let's see here. Where is this at? Georgia? Okay, so as of now, there is no tornado warnings or any severe thunderstorm warnings for you now. So that's that. There is a tornado threat, of course, meaning that there is a possibility for some tornadic activity in the general area. As of right now, there is no danger for tornadic activity for you. Yes, you're in the risk, but no immediate danger. As that line does get closer, more than likely you will be involved in these severe thunderstorm warnings. So expect the potential for wind gusts between 60 and 70 miles an hour will be quite possible. So honestly, I'd recommend just going indoors, remaining away from windows and whatnot there. But yeah, that'll be in the region here within the next hour or so. Okay. Let's see here. Angel wants me to take a look at Abbeville, Alabama. Sounds rough already. Let's take a look here. Abbeville, Alabama. Okay, so you're actually getting it right now. Angel, you're actually getting it right now. So once this is done, once everything calms down, things will get better. Things will definitely get better. Okay, let's see here. By the way, guys, I'm trying to get to everybody. So if I accidentally go over your comment or whatnot, it's not personal. I'm just trying to get to everybody. There's a lot of people here, and I gotta try to get to as many people as I can. My boyfriend's in Anderson. Should he take cover? Let's see. Anderson, South Carolina, I'm assuming. Yes, he needs to take shelter because he is in the tornado warning here. This is a radar-indicated threat. Once again, as of right now, there is no confirmation that this is on the ground. But, like I said, tornadoes can develop quickly, okay? There is a tornado warning in place, meaning you need to take action. So let him know. Yes, obviously he's in the warning. He needs to be in the shelter. So write him, call him, whatever right now. Let him know that he does need to be in a safe spot, okay? Renita says, is it close to Macon yet? Let's see here. Macon, Georgia. So you actually, Macon, Georgia. Here's the thing. Renita, you're actually in a warning for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts here now. I don't know if we went over that or not. I don't know if I told you that or not. Anyways, so with that being said, you are getting closer to the, you're getting closer to the storm. It's still a little ways out. Probably within the next 45 minutes, 30 minutes, 45 minutes or so, it'll be on your doorstep. It's close. It is close. So I would honestly recommend going to your safe spot just to be safe because, yeah, 70-mile-an-hour winds is honestly no joke. It's something that we definitely need to take seriously, okay? Thank you, Thomas. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it'll still be a while at tabletop before Wilmington gets this. Not until like later today, this afternoon and whatnot. But at that time, that threat will be so low. It'll just be a little threat for gusty winds. No tornadoes, as we discussed earlier. Okay. Let's see here. Jeffrey says it will be a little while before it hits Augusta, Georgia. Let me bring up Augusta again real quickly. Yeah. It'll still be a couple of hours, of course, by the time it gets towards Augusta. Of course. Let's see here. Brody says, how does it look for Pensacola, Florida? Gotcha. Well, Pensacola is actually already done with this event here. As you can kind of see, the line is rolling through now. And once you get on the backside, this really applies for everybody, guys. Once you get on the backside of this line of storms, I've said this a lot, but, for the people who's just joining and whatnot. So once you get on the backside here of this, on the backside of this line here, things calm down, and you will no longer be in that threat. So, yeah, Pensacola is honestly just about good. Just about good. Let's see here. Alrighty. But, yeah, like I mentioned, guys, if y'all have any questions, feel free to let us know. I'll be more than happy to help you guys. Once again, if you're new to the channel, consider leaving a like, hitting that subscribe button, and most importantly, if you guys could help us out by sharing, it would be much appreciated, guys. Once again, I appreciate everybody for being here and for helping us out and everything. So, especially to all of our donators and stuff, guys. You did not have to do that, but thank you. All right, let's do another update, guys, on these tornado warnings here. So we have 3 kind of in a little bunch here, southeast of Atlanta. Okay, so this is in north central Georgia. So listen out for following town names because these are in a tornado warning. If I basically list this name, sounds familiar, they're in a warning and they need to take shelter, okay? Okay, so we have Rutledge, we have Brownwood, we have Reese, we have Pennington. These areas are in a tornado warning. Another warning to the south for Shady Dale. This one's actually confirmed. This one is a confirmed tornado here towards Shady Dale. So keep an eye out there for that. Maxwell, Prospect, let's see, Calvin. We have Godfrey, Pennington included, Reed's Crossroads, Rudden, Harmony, Turnwood, Phoenix, Liberty. Let's see, Swords. Let's see here. And Carey, I'm not too sure on that one. You guys are in a tornado warning as well. Slightly to the south of Monticello, we have another tornado warning in effect for at Gateville. Let's see, Goolsby. We have Sanfordville, Union Hill, Hillsborough, Round Oak. Let's see, Bloutsville, Etheridge, and Smithborough. You guys are in that other tornado warning, which is a radar indicated threat. So if I listed your guys' town names there in Georgia, seek shelter immediately. Obviously, if you have a basement, storm cellar, get there. If you do not, central interior portion of your home, such as like I said, such as a closet, a bathroom would be good in the middle of your home. So that is that. So make sure that you like I mentioned, make sure that you guys are in your shelters too. We do got another warning here to the north. So this one's actually for more of western South Carolina. This includes Clemson, Pendleton, Central, Sandy Springs. Let's see here. Anderson, Townville, and Fairplay. This is a tornado warning as well for western South Carolina. So make sure you guys are in your safe spots, okay? Make sure you guys are in your safe spots. Let's see here. What about Spartanburg, South Carolina, in upstate? All right, let's take a look at that real quickly. Okay, so you, my friend, are just shy of the line of storms here, as you can see. Keep it out there for it. The line will be rolling through relatively shortly, within the next hour or so. To be honest with you, we do have this warning for the potential of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. We'll have to look out for some strong winds on the line. But yeah, as of now, it is getting closer. It'll be there within the next hour or so, so keep it out there for that. But as of right now, you're not under any warnings or anything like that. But we will definitely keep an eye out there for your region for sure. Sniper says, how far is the storms from Ladson, South Carolina? Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, this is in eastern South Carolina. So yeah, it's going to be a while by the time it gets out here. Honestly, not until probably this afternoon, late this morning, early afternoon. So it's going to be a while. You're still a while away. All right, let's see here. Is there rotation in direct Atlanta? No, there is not any rotation in Atlanta right now. Actually, Atlanta's pretty good at this point. Like we mentioned, Atlanta is behind the line at this point. So the main line of storms, this is where the severity is. Is the line and ahead of the line is where that severe risk is. Behind it, obviously we still have those watches in place, but
has been issued.
We still have some of those watches in place, but those, like we mentioned, basically the severe weather behind the line is not really going to happen because the instability runs out, the atmosphere stabilizes from that cooler air that's infiltrating and all that. So Atlanta's good. It's just going to be a little bit of moderate rain and whatnot. Just going to be a bit of moderate rain. Anyways, let's see here. Waiting for it here in Panama City, Florida. Let's take a quick little look here. Also, we got a new tornado warning that popped up here. Yep, it is not far from Panama City. As you guys can see on the radar here, this is, here's Panama City right here. You guys can see that line. It'll be there within the next hour or so. So definitely keep an eye out there for that. Okay. T says, okay, I think we're going to head to bed. Thank you again for getting us through the late night / early morning here in Georgia with these storms, tornadoes. I hope everyone takes care. Please be safe. Thank you, T. I appreciate that. Hope you get some sleep soon. Yeah, me too. It's 5:40 in the morning for me. I am absolutely fried. I am so tired. But we're just going to keep pushing, man. I want to help you all out as much as possible, even if it means I, ruin my sleep schedule or whatnot, which it's safe to say it's probably already ruined, but you know what, y'all? I'm happy to be here with y'all. Help out. If there's any chance that I can help you guys, I'm going to take it, So, but anyways. All right, let's see here. Justin says, what about Dothan? Is it Dothan, I think it is? Dothan. So, yeah, you guys are actually getting hit right now, as you can see that line at the moment. So, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning here. In effect for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts here. So, yeah, I'd remain indoors, away from windows if you could. Once that line passes through, things will calm down. You'll get some moderate rainfall for probably a couple hours after this. But overall, yeah, it is starting to impact you now. So you're kind of getting the worst of it as we speak. So be careful. But yeah, right now, the good news: no tornadic activity as of right now detected in your area. Really, just right now, you got to look out for those gusty winds on that line. Mostly just straight line winds there. All right, let's see here. Has it passed through Montgomery, Alabama? Let's see here. Go ahead and bring up Montgomery, Alabama. Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Pretty much all of Alabama's done with this. Really, Dothan, however you say it, is the last of the bunch of Alabama to get it. So within the next hour, this will be completely no longer a concern for any of Alabama. Anyways, let's see here. Tossing says we're not doing great here in Atlanta. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys. Well, the good news, I should say, severe weather's done. It's just from now on a little bit more rain, but you can see that that's going to be ending soon as things clear up a little bit west of Atlanta here. After the line rolls through, things will be a little rainy for a little bit longer. Still could hear some thunder and whatnot, but honestly, yeah, I mean your main threat's over with. Let's see here. Kim says you're helping us out. Most appreciated. Thank you very much. Ashley says very popular areas in the warning, so thank you for pushing through, Andrew. You're very, very welcome, you guys. Very, very welcome. All right, we're going to do another update here on those warnings. Speaking of, they canceled the one for western South Carolina. So as of now, we have 3 active tornado warnings in effect here, just southeast here of Atlanta for the most part. So once again, these areas right here, these areas is in the active warning, okay? So Shady Dale, you guys have a tornado warning in effect. We have Eatonton, Imperial, Godfrey, Pennington, let's see here, Rudden, Harmony, Phoenix, Turnwood, Rockville, Cary, Swords, Visay, or you guys can see this one here. How do you pronounce that? Visay? I don't know. I'm not the best with pronunciations. Which is south of Greensboro. So southern Greensboro is actually kind of included in that warning there. So heads up to y'all. Make sure you're in your safe spots here. South of that, we do have ourselves, another tornado warning south of Monticello for Goldsby, Smithboro, Sanfordville, Union Hill, Hillsboro, Round Oak, Etheridge. So some of those regions, Round Oak region, tornado warning in effect as well. Then lastly, actually Macon, Georgia, is in a tornado warning here. So Macon, Georgia, let's see, Bolingbrook, let's see here, Clinton, Gordon, Ivy. I think this is a new warning that just came out. Yeah, so Macon, Georgia, in a tornado warning here. So heads up to y'all. Okay, let's see here. Pumpkin says, what about Damascus? Are we safe? Damascus, what is this, Georgia? So you guys are in a warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, Pumpkin. So there is the possibility, so 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, that is kind of what we're expecting on that line of storms, so keep an eye out there for that. But the line of storms is still yet to hit you, which it will be doing actually fairly shortly, okay? So be careful. Be indoors, away from windows. Okay. Let's see here. What about Athens, Georgia? So we felt the pressure drop in my ears. Oh, let's see here. Athens. Yeah. So you guys are actually in that warning still for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts overall. Let's see here. Yeah, but Athens, Georgia. Yeah, you can see the line's already past you, but you're still likely going to be getting some. Moderate heavy rainfall. You can see all that behind it towards like the Gainesville area. That'll be rolling over. So yeah, there's more rain, but the good news is that the severity of that is pretty much done. Tossing says we do appreciate y'all so much. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate that. Yes, I'm using Omega. Anyways, so yeah, like I mentioned, guys, I'll be more than happy to help if you guys have any questions. I try to answer everybody in the chat as I can. But also remember, I'm a one-man team. Also, it's almost 6 in the morning here, so I'm a little tired. But like I said, ask away. I'll be more than happy to help if y'all just want a quick update for your area. Just throw it in the chat, y'all. And if you guys could, if you haven't already, consider subscribing, leaving a like, and really most importantly, what you guys can do to help is share this. Just help spread the awareness. It'll be greatly appreciated. That way we can help keep people updated. Just send them a link to the stream and whatnot. That way they can stay updated as well. But I really appreciate you guys. Okay, let's see here. Is Crestview, Florida safe? Let's take a look here at Crestview, Florida. So we're good. As you can kind of see, the line has already rolled through. You're kind of on the back side of that there now. To answer your question, Crestview, Florida is good. But there still will likely be a little bit of rain and stuff like that. I'd still recommend being inside because there still is a little bit of lightning, I'm sure, and stuff like that happening out there. So stay indoors, but your main threat's pretty much done at this point. How bad will the snow be in Ohio, if I may ask? A little bit off topic, but we do got some advisories and whatnot for Ohio. A couple of inches and stuff like that. Not an absurd amount of snowfall, but some regions here will be seeing a couple of inches out there. 2 to 5 up north. That's up here towards like north central. Yeah, just a little bit. Let's see here. Well, we appreciate it. Concerned family woke me up a little while ago. I appreciate you. Thank you for tuning in, of course. And like I mentioned, if you have any questions, feel free to let me know, okay? What about Jacksonville, Florida? Gotcha. So Jacksonville, obviously, still a little ways away from the line here. This is just some showers and stuff, but the main line's over here still. So we'll go and load that up. Yeah, there you go. There's the main line. So the thing is that later on today, Jacksonville will be at risk for severe weather. There still is going to be that possibility for an isolated tornado. Very low odds. Very, very low odds. And if we did have them, it'd be likely weak and brief here towards the Jacksonville area. The main thing we got to look out for is just like gusty winds. Essentially potential for some of those wind gusts being like 60 miles an hour or whatnot is going to be possible. Okay, once again, everybody, Macon, Georgia, we got a tornado warning in effect, including the areas of Gordon, Ivy, and Bolingbrook. Heads up to you guys. Hopping over the velocity real quickly. There's a lot of straight line winds on this as well, so keep that in mind. Heads up to you guys. We have about 41 minutes left on that warning. So Macon, Georgia is under a tornado warning. Make sure you're in your safe spots. North of that as well, we have another warning here south of Monticello for Smithboro, Stanfordville, Goldsby, out there by Hillsboro, Union Hill, and Round Oak. Then, of course, another one just northeast of that. We'll say they did cancel it for Shadydale. That is no longer in effect. However, that warning is still in effect for areas just south of Greensboro, out there by areas towards Harmony, Rudden. Let's see here, Reed's Crossroads, Imperial, Turnwood, Phoenix, and Rockville. Also Liberty here too. So I thought that said Michael Myers just subscribed. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you guys. So those are the areas there in that warning. So those are the three warnings, the three tornado warnings that we have right now. And of course, like I mentioned a little bit ago, the whole line is basically warned here still at this point. The thing we got to really look out for though too is of course, those straight line winds, damaging wind gusts between 60 and 70 miles an hour overall. So that's that. Will Augusta get tornadoes, says Drew? Let's take a look, Drew. Let's see here. Will Augusta... Okay. So the thing is that, yes, we're likely going to get... Or obviously, we're going to get hit by that line of storms here. The main thing, though, is going to be that potential for... the main thing's going to be that potential out there for like damaging winds and whatnot. Tornado threat, though, on the other hand, for that region, you can actually see there's a little 2% chance out there. Odds is very low, that you'll get a tornado. So it can't be ruled out completely, but it's very unlikely. However, you can see you're kind of in that 15 or near that 15% wind threat potential out there for, like I said, some of those gusty winds up to like 60 miles an hour or so. So that'll still be a couple of hours by the time it reaches there. Should I evacuate my mobile home? I live in Reddick, Florida. I don't think there's any warnings for Reddick. No, you're good, man. You're fine. You don't have to leave your mobile home. Honestly, later on today, though, you can see, though, we do have... yeah, you're kind of right here on that thread there. Main thing we got to look out for is just, mostly just some gusty winds later on today, later on this morning into early afternoon and whatnot. So that's that. So yeah, potential for some damaging wind gusts up to like 60 miles an hour or so later on today, but it'll be still several hours from now. Okay. Let's see here. Overbuilt says, Andy, hi, good morning. See, I did not blow away in Kingston, Tennessee. How bad has the storm been? Any craziness? I hope not. There's been a lot of damaging wind reports. A lot of them. We've had a couple confirmed tornadoes. I mean, we've been live already over 3 hours, almost 3.5 hours here. We've had, a couple confirmed tornadoes since then, since we've been streaming and all that stuff. Also, heads up, guys, they did cancel that warning for the Shady Dale area towards Rudden and Reed's Crossroads. They canceled that one. We still have the two, though. The one for Macon, Georgia, still a tornado warning in effect here, including Bolingbrook. Let's see, Gordon, Ivy. So, yeah, you guys are still in that tornado warning here as well. Then north of that, we have another warning in effect for the Goldsby, Sanfordville, Union Hill, Round Oak, Hillsborough area. So, yeah, you guys still have that. You guys still have that out there. So, heads up to you guys. Make sure you all are still, of course, in your safe spots and whatnot. Is the storm getting stronger or weaker? It's kind of holding strength, honestly. I mean... If not, honestly, yeah, it's just mostly holding strength at this point. In the middle of the line, some of those warnings are actually warned for like 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. A lot of the ones on the bottom and the top are like 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. It's really the middle here towards the Macon area, where we still do have potential for like 70-mile-an-hour winds and stuff. So the line itself is still producing damaging wind gusts, 60, 70 miles an hour. And of course, we still have that tornado threat ongoing, of course. Let's see. Can you see how long I have left on my tornado watch in Crestview, Florida? Gotcha. Let's see here. Crestview, Florida. We have 66 minutes. You are behind it. They might even pull it a little sooner, as they're going to frequently update it. As you can see, they did cancel all of those tornado watches for Alabama for the most part, except for a few of them out there towards like the Dothan area. Georgia, of course, still has it here soon. I mean, I don't know when, but the Weather Service will probably pull these at some point. Because the line's already rolled through. And like I said, once that line pushes through, the severe weather threat basically just drops off, essentially. My grandma is in Hazelhurst, Georgia. Let's see here. That did not pop up. Let's see, Georgia. I'm trying to pull it up here, but it's not wanting to work. Let's see here. Alexa says, any updates on Warner Robins? Gotcha. Warner Robins, Georgia. You, my friend, so you're right up on the line here, you can see. You are in, let's see, actually, you're not in any warning. They probably need to push a warning here soon for that area, because they're not really giving people like you that much of a warning. Anyways, Warner Robins, I mean, obviously for where you're at now, you're about to get hit. The warnings that's just slightly to your west has it in for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. The Weather Service does not have a warning for you yet, even though it's like right up on you. Alexis, I would advise going indoors, away from windows. Honestly, stay, even go towards like the middle of your home, to be honest. Would be advised, considering, 60, 70-mile-an-hour winds is very strong. Actually, look at that. Speaking of... They just actually put a warning out for you. There you go. Okay, so yeah, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts is that. So yeah, still same thing. Recommend that you go, indoors, away from windows, of course. Let's see here. I just got a $3 Cash App donation from Tristan. Tristan, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Saying, let's see, the note says for keeping it real, get some rest when this is over. Tristan, I will. Trust me, I am out of it, my friend. I am so tired, but like I said, I'm pushing, man. We're gonna keep pushing for you all. I'm just here for your safety. I want to help you guys out. Tristan, man, thank you, dude, for the $3. Honestly, for everybody who's donated today, thank you all. It really helps us out, and honestly, we couldn't do it without y'all's support. So thank you. Big shout out goes to Tristan. Thank you so much. Let's see. Solid gust just coming through Freeport, Florida, says Taco. That's probably the main line. Let me double check though. Freeport, Florida. Yep. So you're. Yep, that's it. Look at that. So, yeah, Freeport, you're right up on that line there. So, once this passes through, then things will your threat basically ends after this line passes through here. So, but, yeah, that explains it. So, yeah, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and stuff like that. So, I'd recommend being indoors away from windows. You don't want to be caught out in that because stuff can go flying and everything. Angelic wants me to look here at how is Dothan faring. Actually, you guys are almost done. Actually, there is no warning for central Dothan. I think it's Dothan, right? Am I saying that right? Dothan? Anyways, so, yeah, the warning's canceled for you. But, yeah, the main line is pretty much rolled through. And at this point in time, except for, like, Gordon and Cottonwood and far southeast Alabama, most of Alabama's pretty much through this risk. So we've pretty much walked our way through this one. Let's see here. How about Douglas? Douglas, Georgia. Let's see here. Okay. No active watch in effect. Storm will be intact. It'll just be a little bit later on within the next, several hours, essentially. You're still a little ways away from getting there. But yeah, you're still a little ways away. But at this point, no warnings or anything like that in effect. No watches even. But later on today, there will be potential for some gusty winds and whatnot. So keep that in mind as that line does go through within the next, several hours at this point. Misty says, was there confirmed tornado warnings? There was, yes. We've had a couple of confirmed ones. Actually, let's take a quick little peek here at our current warnings. We do have 2 tornado warnings in effect here, including Macon, Georgia, also for Boiling Brook, Gordon, and Ivy. Heads up for you guys. This has about 31 minutes left on it. If we hop over to the close radar towards Macon here, we pull up our velocity. To be honest, it looks a lot just like straight line winds. However, that warning is still in place, and we still need you in your shelter. But to me, I'm just seeing a lot of straight line winds here overall. Still be in your shelter in Macon. Gordon, Ivy, heads up for you guys. You're in that warning as well. North of that, we have another tornado warning, which has 1 minute. So south of Monticello, areas for Goolsby, Sanfordville, Union Hill, Round Oak, Gateville. You guys are pretty much good to come out of your shelters. I would still remain indoors, though, because you're still in that severe thunderstorm warning here. But actually, you know what? That expires in a minute, too. Yep, so you guys are pretty much good at this point. Except for Macon. Like I said, Macon area, we still need you guys. It's actually hitting Macon currently. So, anyways. Let's see here. We outside says, I'm in Conyers. We just had howling winds. Very quiet now. I think it's coming back. Let me pull that up for you. So, like I said, it's just mostly a one-hit done type of storm here. Yes, so you've already been hit. So the line, so you're over here. There's the line of storms. It's already east of you. It's already hit you. There will be some gusty winds and stuff from those southeasterly winds that are building in behind the cold front or behind that line of storms, which is cooler, more stable air. The storm itself is not coming back. I mean, there might be a little bit of rainfall, still a bit of moderate, heavy rainfall, whatnot. But the main threat for like tornadoes and damaging winds, like being 60 plus, is gone. So you're pretty much good. Although, yes, you could get some gusty winds still, maybe a little bit of moderate rainfall. But yeah, your main threat's done with. Let's see here. Looks like it's finally losing intensity. Awful weather conditions. Hey, you know what, though? We still do have, let's see here. Actually, yeah, some of the ones we have here still The whole line's basically still warned, though, but we still have 60-mile-per-hour winds. But, yeah, that tornado threat still is still present. It does look like it might be dropping a little bit in intensity, but it ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. All right, let's see here. We outside says, great, thank you. No problem. No problem. Misty said I woke up at 3 o'clock, then I'm going until 7 o'clock in the morning. Nice. Dude, I still haven't been to sleep yet, and it's 6 a.m. I'm so tired, you guys. But, hey, man, we're not done. We're going to keep pushing. I'm going to keep pushing, man. We are 3 hours and 30 minutes exactly into the stream. So we've been live for, a decent amount of time, decent amount of night coverage. But if you guys do enjoy what we do here, if you guys could consider leaving a like, hitting that subscribe button, and most importantly, sharing. Just to help spread the word, guys. It would be greatly appreciated. We're on the road to 30,000 subs. We're getting close. You guys can help make that possible. Just consider that. It'd be greatly appreciated. We love you guys. We want to make sure y'all are staying weather aware and safe out there. It's very, very important to me here is that, I'm helping keep you guys updated here. Speaking of updated, we're going to do one more update or another update here on this tornado warning here in Macon, Georgia. Once again, heads up to you guys, Macon, Georgia. We have ourselves a tornado warning in effect here for Gordon, Ivy, Macon, of course. Boiling Brook is on the back side of that line there, so you guys are pretty much good out there. Still in the warning polygon. That's how I play it, is if you're in the polygon, even if the line's past you, I still want you in your shelters. But yeah, heads up towards Macon. Let's see, Clinton, Bowden Hills. Let's see here, James, Mountain Springs, let's see, Brooks, Gordon, Ivy. Yeah, you guys are in that tornado warning. About 27 minutes left on that. Nikki says, thanks for keeping us informed. Get some sleep soon. I appreciate that. I'm going to keep pushing, though, guys. We're going to keep pushing, man. I'm going to at least stream 4 hours of this. Let's see, Missy says I've been watching this squall. Like a hawk with the tornado wind threat. It's been quite an event, man, I tell you. How about Thomasville, Georgia? Thomasville, Georgia. Okay, so Thomasville, the line is still a little ways out. You can see, you're right here. The line's over here. We still are a good 60 or so miles out. And it's still going to be at least another hour or so by the time it gets there. You are in that tornado watch. We're still going to look out for that potential of maybe a couple isolated tornadoes. And, of course, mostly that wind threat's what we got to look out for. As of now, you're good. No warnings in place, just that watch. Keep an eye on it, or we'll keep an eye on it. And I'll let you know if there's any big problems for you. Anything for North Carolina? So later today, yes. We do have ourselves a threat here for North Carolina. You guys can see central eastern sides. This goes all the way up to central New Jersey, even. Let's see here. Renita coming in with a $5 donation. Renita, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much. That is really, really sweet of you. Saying, please tell me when I'm safe so I can come out of my safe spot and Macon. I got you, my friend Renita. We're here for you. Let me take a quick little look here. Actually, Macon. So yeah, the line's hitting you right now. Renita, hang tight, my friend. We'll get through this. I promise. It'll be all right. I understand you're a little nervous. Try to turn on some music or something. Renita, that might help. Maybe help ease. Just take deep breaths. Breathe in with your mouth. Breathe out through your nose, or I think it's the other way around. I don't know. It'll be okay. We'll get through this. I understand it's a little scary, of course, but just make sure you're in your safe spot. Turn on some music or something, Renita, and like I said, we'll get through this. You're doing good. Right now, it's a radar indicated threat, so as of now, there's no confirmations. We still need everybody in their shelter, though, of course, for Macon, Gordon, Ivy. But just want to let you know. But once again, Renita, thank you for the support, of course. You're very greatly appreciated. And like I said, we'll get through this, I promise. We'll get through it. Let's see here. Drew says, is it okay for me to go to sleep? Just worried about the storm when it hits Augusta. Let's see. Augusta, Georgia. So, I mean, that's your call. I would personally stay up just to be safe and, all that. Because, this line still is capable of potential tornadic activity. Not saying you will get it, but we still have that threat for, damaging winds and whatnot. Of course. So I would personally stay up just a little bit longer, at least another hour or so. Let that line go through. Once it goes, and once that line passes, then go to sleep. I know it's really early at this point. Sun will be rising here not too long from now. And all that stuff. So, I would personally stay up, but we got to really look out for those gusty winds and and all that stuff here still. I would keep an eye on it. See, I'm wondering if this will weaken a little bit before it hits Rock Hill, South Carolina, just south of Charlotte. Within the next hour. Let's see. Rock Hill, South Carolina. Okay, so honestly, yeah. Up there towards northern South Carolina, you can kind of see out by Spartanburg. I mean, there still is a, on that northern part of the line there. You can kind of see how it's starting to break up a little bit. I mean, there still is going to be that potential for some gusty winds and stuff like that as the line does roll through. We still do have that marginal, that 5% risk for, potential of 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. To occur. Pretty low odds. Within the next couple of hours, yeah, it will approach towards those regions there. I would keep an eye on it. I would. Flip says, hey, I'm in Pendleton, South Carolina. Am I in the clear? Let's see here. Yes, you are good, my friend. Yeah, so the line you can see here has already passed you. The severe weather is, like I said, there's no more severe weather on the back side of the line. Look at that. They actually canceled all those watches for the Atlanta area. Once again, like I said, once that line passes through, your severe threat's done. And that includes you. Now, there will likely be still a bit of moderate heavy rainfall for, at least another hour or so. And, there could be some flashes of lightning. Don't be surprised if you see that. But your severe threat for damaging winds, tornadic activity, and stuff like that, you're good. So, yeah. And if you want to go to bed, you're honestly able to at this point. Renita says, thank you, I will. Let's check up on you, Renita. We're going to take a look at that tornado warning up in Macon. Honestly, the line's pretty much through Macon at this point. Actually, it is through Macon. Let's see here. We have 21 minutes left on that, Renita. Not too much longer. We'll get through it. We still have Gordon, Ivy here in the warnings here. Mountain Spring, let's see Griswoodville. Yeah, 21 minutes left. Let's hop back to velocity. To be honest with you guys, it looks a lot like just straight line winds to me at this point. Of course, that warning's still in effect. We still need you in your shelters. But that's just me looking at the quick look at velocity there. Yeah. Definitely going to be some strong winds and stuff like that on there too. Potential for like 60-mile-an-hour winds on it. But it's pretty much through Macon at this point. So Renita, you're gonna be all right. We'll get through it. Let's see here. Will it be bad when it gets to Grovetown, Georgia? Sophia, let's take a look at that real quickly. Okay, so slightly to your west, we still have that 60-mile-per-hour wind, severe thunderstorm warning in effect. Not too far from you. Honestly, that's really going to be kind of your main threat. Once that line does pass through, there still is going to be that potential for some strong winds and perhaps even some wind gusts up to, 60 miles an hour or whatnot. So, Sophia, as that line does approach you, I would personally stay away from windows, go indoors in the central interior portion of your home. You don't have to fully seek shelter in these severe thunderstorm warnings for like 60-mile-an-hour winds, but just go in the central interior portion of your home, away from windows. That way you're not in any way of those windows. Because there's going to be potentially some flying debris in those winds, and could hit your window and could become a problem if you're next to it. So yeah, just stay away from windows, honestly. But yeah, that 60-mile-an-hour wind threat still would likely remain, and on all that. Tornado threat should be a lot down by then. What about Greer, South Carolina? Says Mac. Let's go and take a look at that. This area is actually good to go. Yeah, so they've already experienced this area's already experienced that main line, which that main line of storms is right here. So that area is right in here. Yeah, so you're gonna probably see a little bit of moderate rainfall for a little bit here. Just a little bit of moderate rainfall and whatnot. For at least another 30 minutes, an hour or so. But yeah, your main threat is over. Let's see here. Renita says, thank you so much. You're very welcome, Renita. You're very, very welcome. Like I said, we're here for you. We got you. Actually, you know what? Renita, they did de-extend that tornado warning, so you are now good to go. Renita, Macon, Georgia is no longer in a tornado warning. We still have that severe thunderstorm warning. The line has already passed through Macon. You can see here Macon's on the backside of the line of storms now. I would still remain indoors, Renita, but you're safe to come out of your shelter. You did it. You made it. And like I said, this applies to everybody else. We'll get through this event here. I know it's a little bit scary, but yeah, Renita, you did it. You got through it. And yeah, that threat is now over for the most part. So you're good. ATR wants me to look here at a zip code real quickly. South Carolina, you are in that warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So stay away from windows, stay indoors. What I'd recommend right now. Yeah, it could get a little windy on that line at the moment. No tornado warnings or anything like that towards the region there for you, though. Let's actually take a quick little peek at our current tornado warning for Gordon and Ivy, Georgia. This is the only tornado warning we have as of now, knock on wood. So that is a tornado warning in effect here. Do not see any velocity, like I said, just mostly, this is also, it could be because the radar is really close to this storm here, but a lot of that looks like straight line winds. 17 minutes left on the warning. Still need you guys in your shelter regardless. Gordon, Ivy, heads up to you guys. Brooks, Mountain Springs. Let's see, Griswoodville, James. Let's see here, Mount Pleasant, Coopers, Clayfields. Heads up to you guys. Random question, but are the fires in California done? I believe yes, they are. Yeah, they got a lot of rain actually. So yeah. Yep, I do believe so. See here. But once again, everybody, I just want to go ahead and say thank you, everybody, for joining. We're not ending. I just want to say just thank you, everybody, for being here. Once again, if you guys have any questions or anything like that, feel free to let me know. We'll be more than happy to help. If you are new to the channel, consider leaving a like, hitting that subscribe button. It'll be much, much appreciated. Once again, everybody, thank you for joining and hanging out. But we're not ending yet. I'm just going to keep on going for a little bit. We're approaching 4 hours of this coverage here, so we're pretty decent coverage. But like I mentioned, if you guys have any questions, throw them in chat. We're here for you. See, hello from Germany. Hello, what's up, my friend? Hope you're doing good. We got a 53-mile-an-hour wind report out there towards Macon. Let's actually hop back to this real quickly. I'm going to switch over to central Georgia real quickly for any of those reports. Got a lot of reports in southeast Alabama. Looks like those winds are from Mesonets, just weather stations, fancy weather stations. Looks like those winds in southeast Alabama were right around 40, 45 roughly miles an hour or so. Still got that tornado warning, though, for Stevens, Pottery, Ivy, Gordon, Griswoodville, and James. That's still in effect here. So keep an eye out there for that. What's the difference between wind gust and wind speed? So wind speed is just how we measure winds. Wind gust means the peak wind speed in a storm. So what the winds can peak at. Let's see here. Alexa says, will the winds be like hurricane winds or will they be like simple push and water weapons? So not quite hurricane force winds. I mean, obviously earlier we had those 70+ mile an hour winds, which, some of those were, I believe, close to hurricane strength. But Warner Robins here, actually, you're kind of getting the worst of it right now. right around 60 miles an hour. So if anything, kind of upper tropical storm strength, essentially, kind of mid-upper tropical storm strength. Not quite hurricane strength, though. But definitely strong winds and still is enough to cause some problems. So still remain indoors. Is Augusta in a watch or a warning, says Drew. Augusta is in neither a watch or a warning at the moment. However, I would keep an eye on Augusta, though, as new sets of warnings come out, which will likely be needed at some point for Augusta. We'll see. Just plan on potential damaging wind gusts up to right around 60 miles an hour out there by Augusta. Let's see here. Renita says, I'm already going to be grateful for you. I already felt like you held my hand through both these storms. I'm so thankful. May God bless you all. Thank you, Renita. I appreciate that. And, like I said, we're here for you. I'm glad to be here for you, my friend. And like I said, you did it. You made it through it. Like I mentioned, we have one tornado warning in effect here for Gordon. We're keeping an eye on this storm here. This is for Gordon, Georgia, which is central Georgia here. Gordon, Ivy, let's see, Mountain Springs, Brooks, Griswoodville, Griswoodville, James, Mount Pleasant, Coopers, and Clayfields out here. This is a tornado warning in effect. We have 13 minutes on that. Keep a close eye on that there. But yeah, so remain in your shelters out there until further notice. I'll let you know when that warning gets expired, though. We definitely will. Let's see here. But yeah, the whole line here, as you guys can see, all the way from pretty much northern South Carolina, going all the way down through central panhandle of Florida. We do have severe thunderstorm warnings in effect. The whole line is pretty much warned here for 60-mile-per-hour winds. I don't think we have any more with 70. I think we're officially down into, we are officially down in the 60-mile-an-hour wind range at the moment. Doesn't mean that the storm still can't do that, but at the current moment, we're not expecting anything 70 or greater. At the current moment, we're talking these winds being right within the range of around 60 miles an hour or so. If you guys have any questions, once again, feel free to let us know. Throw it down in the chat. We'll be more than happy to check on areas if y'all have any questions or anything like that. So, we're here for you. We got you. We got you all covered. I really appreciate you guys for joining us today. And like I said, we're not heading off yet, but I just want to go ahead and say thank you, everybody, for everything. And I'm really, really thankful for all of you. You guys are the best. So thank you. And like I said, we'll get through this, guys. We'll get through. I know it's a little spooky. It is a little spooky, but hey, man, we'll get through this together. I'll keep y'all updated, okay? Anyway, so yeah, Greenwood, Abbeville got a severe thunderstorm warning here in western South Carolina here. Like I said, a lot of these warnings here, or all these warnings, are for potential of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts here. So that is that, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts overall. So that's really the main thing, is just going to be the straight line winds. Good news, guys. They just canceled that tornado warning for the Gordon area towards Ivy. Let's see, Coopers, Mount Pleasant. Let's see here, Brooks, Mountain Springs, Clayfields. You guys are no longer in a tornado warning. They just canceled that. Which, you know what that means, guys. Knock on wood. That means we no longer have any tornado warnings that are active right now. Let's see here. Drew says, how I'm scared right now. I think Augusta now, severe thunderstorm warning. Let me look. I mean, I can check for you again. No, you're good. Still no active warning for Augusta. As that line does get closer, though, like I said, we'll have to keep an eye out there for the gusty winds and whatnot. But honestly, Drew, more than likely you'll be perfectly fine. It's just, like I said, it's going to be just some gusty winds and stuff like that, more than likely. I mean, we still do have a tornado threat, but, the odds of you getting a tornado is very low, okay? So, Drew, try not to worry, man. We'll be all right. We'll get through it. Just mostly just plan on just gusty winds and whatnot. That's going to be kind of the main issue. the main thing we got to look out there for, you know. That is that. But like I mentioned, guys, if y'all have any questions, don't hesitate to ask them in the chat. I am more than happy to help y'all out. So you guys can kind of see where those red polygons are. So that's where the tornado watch is. Here, let's go ahead and quickly remove that radar. So you guys can see these areas in red. This is currently where the tornado watches are at. You guys can see here. So we basically have just a little bit of southeastern Alabama, bits of the panhandle of Florida, and pretty much a little bit of like central, southwestern Georgia here is in the tornado watch area. So, I mean, yes, it still will be possible for, you know, a couple of tornadoes, you know, cannot be ruled out. But yeah, the main thing we're kind of battling right now is those damaging winds and stuff like that. Let's see here. You should just get off. I want you to go to sleep. I'm in Middleburg, Florida. Gotcha. Hey, you know what, though? I'm going to stay up a little bit longer with you guys. You know, we're almost at 4 hours here for one, but just want to make sure, you know. Let's see. No app says there's a severe thunderstorm warning for Augusta. There is not currently a severe warning for Augusta. You can see right here. These are the warnings here, right there. The yellow polygon, you see that's the end of it. Augusta's right here, which is not in any active warning. You're good. I wouldn't be surprised, though, you know, at some point if you were, though, if you are going to be involved in that, because, well, I mean, essentially, you know, that damaging wind threat's still going to continue to be a concern. Let's see here. Taco says, head to bed. Thanks for the coverage. Cheers. Have a great night, my friend Taco. Thank you for joining, and you're very welcome. Glad to have you here. Panhandle, Florida got snow some weeks ago. They got to deal with possible tornadoes. Mother Nature at its finest. Yeah. You know, the crazy thing is, though, is that Kentucky got like, what, 4 or 5 inches of rainfall, and now they're dealing with snow. So it's like, dude, nature's wild, man. Yeah, but what's causing that, though, is that cooler air. Whoops. What's causing that is that cooler air infiltrating from up north, coming down, and remaining moisture is transitioning from rain into snow. All right, sounds good. Thanks for joining, Porter. How about East Dublin, Georgia? Any tornado warnings? Currently, there's actually no tornado warnings at all, thankfully, at the moment. The tornado threat still exists, of course, like I said, but no, as of now, knock on wood, no tornado warnings. You are, however, in a severe thunderstorm warning. Now, what that means for you is that there is the possibility for some wind gusts right around 60 miles an hour. So we are expecting some damaging wind gusts around 60 miles an hour. So, you know, what I'd recommend, going indoors, staying away from windows, you know, recommend towards the middle of your home if you can. They do have a tornado possible tag on that. Does not mean you will see a tornado. It just means that, you know, to remain alert for a possible tornado. I mean, once again, if there was an immediate danger of a tornado, there would be a tornado warning, which there's not. But we do have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect here. So, anyways, we'll keep an eye on it. Drew says I'm about to get heavy rain. Yeah, I mean, it's still a little bit of ways away out from you, my friend. Let me hop to closest radar for you. Yeah, so you can see Augusta is actually pretty clear on the radar right now. This is the line. You know, it still is a little ways away. Teresa says, I used to live near Middleburg 30-plus years ago, live near Seminole County, Georgia right now. Or live in Seminole County, Georgia right now. Not even raining here yet, just waiting. Teresa, I got you, my friend. Let me go ahead and look at this real quickly. I'll just pull up Seminole County. Georgia. You know, you're like right on the line there. Yeah, it's like right up on you, Teresa. So obviously, I believe you're in a warning. I believe this includes you. Not entirely sure, but yeah, I mean you're in this area. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts on the storm here is what you can kind of expect here with this storm here. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts overall, and expect that to occur. But yeah, once again, like I said, for pretty much everybody else, it's just I'd recommend going indoors, staying away from windows and all that mess. So that I would recommend. Let me take a quick little moment here to hop you guys over here to the current radar. So this is nationwide radar. You guys can see. Look at that long line of storms. We got ourselves some winter weather actually popping off across the Ohio Valley as that cooler air that's coming down is interacting with whatever remaining moisture we have and transitioning from rain into snow and frozen precip. But just thought I'd share that real quickly with you guys. It's a big storm. It really is. It's actually snowing up in the northeast, I believe, as well. Yeah, they got a lot of warnings and stuff out here. It covers a pretty big chunk of the country here. Yeah, you can see. Oh, there's a lot of. That looks like a lot of ice. Whatnot. Yeah, definitely a pretty good amount of snow in some spots too. Anyways, back to storms. But good news, everybody. Like I said, right now, knock on wood, we are currently just in severe thunderstorm territory. We no longer have any active tornado warnings as of now. We still do have this tornado watch. You guys can see in the red underneath. Still a tornado watch here. Keep an eye on it. Let's see here. We had 10 inches of snow in Florida like 2-3 weeks ago. Oh, I literally just read that one. It's like, wait a minute. But yeah, no, it is crazy, isn't it? It's crazy just how much weather changes, huh? It's patterns, man. Let's see here. Def says, well, now that it's past me, I'm headed to bed. Thanks for staying up and keeping everyone informed. Have a good one. You too, man. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. And, yeah, like I said, we're going to be live for a little bit longer. Probably not too much longer. We're going to be probably heading off here relatively soon. Like I mentioned, the threat is waning down a little bit. It is not over, of course, but it is definitely waning down. You can kind of see the lines breaking up in some spots too, which is good. Yeah, you can really see that down south, how it's not as intact as it was, but it's still still holding together, or at least a little bit. It ain't done, but we're getting there. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. Not too far. I think I'm going to take the rest of today off. Honestly, after all this, I don't think we're going to need coverage. Honestly, later today. I mean, we do have that 2% chance for tornadoes, but yeah, I think we'll be good. Actually, most of that's going to be for the morning, anyways. But anyways, yeah, so that's that, you guys. As of right now, like I said, all these warnings here, not a single one is for 70-mile-an-hour winds. All these are basically just warned for, winds up to 60 miles an hour. Jeffrey said, I'm going to put my daughter back to bed. I'll be back. Sounds good, man. Like I said, we're probably going to head off here relatively soon now. We are approaching 4 hours. It is 6:30 in the morning, dude. I am whooped. I am whooped, man. Oh, man, I'm tired. Yeah, it's been a long night. But if you guys have any questions, once again, throw them in chat. If y'all want me to check up on your area just to make sure that you guys are, good to go, I'll be more than happy to help. By the way, everybody, I know we have subscribers only mode on. I don't know if all of you guys know that. By the way, subscribing is free for the people who don't know. There's a button that says subscribe. Hit that button. You guys can be notified and whatnot, or that way you guys can follow us and stuff. But that'll actually allow you to chat as well. I don't know if anybody in the chat knew that, but that's just how that works. If anybody's wondering why they can't chat, it's because of that. But if you guys could consider that, it'd be greatly appreciated. That we can help you guys out in future events too and whatnot, and appreciate it. Joseph says window's pretty crazy here in Belton, South Carolina. Has calmed down now. Let me check up on you, Joseph, real quickly. Yeah, you already got your line, my friend. So that cooler air is building in. I mean, obviously we have a little bit of light, moderate rainfall still kind of rolling through the region. overall. So, yeah, you're just going to be dealing with a little bit of rainfall and stuff. What's the timer for? What timer? I don't see no timer. John says, I'm in Charlotte, North Carolina. I have a tree in my backyard that has potential to fall. Do I think the winds will be damaging there? Charlotte, North Carolina. So, okay, so that line is going to be passing through soon. Winds will likely remain under 60 miles an hour, but they still could. They still could cause trees to fall down. It also depends on the condition of the tree and stuff like that as well. Since she says it has potential to fall, I mean, you are still there is still potential for some gusty winds just slightly south of Charlotte for potentially damaging. Honestly, it's kind of hard to tell. There definitely could likely be some strong winds involved though with this line as it does pass through. So just be careful just in case. I use Radar Omega. Eric says, what about Spartanburg, South Carolina? Got you. Let's see. You, my friend, are good. So that heavy rain and winds that you probably experienced here, or that you did experience out here a little bit ago, that was the main event. And so basically what's to happen now is you're just going to get a little bit of moderate rainfall. This is the main line right here. Once that line passes through and goes eastward, which it is now, and you're right here, so you're east of the line. You're west of the line. Things calm down, and I mean from here on out, your severe weather threat's pretty much done with. So you're good. You're good, Eric. Honestly, it still could be a little windy. Because we're basically having high pressure built in on the backside, and that more stable, cooler air is building in and stuff. Which can cause some winds and everything to occur, but the main strong winds from the main line of storms is done, and you're pretty much good. Or I should say, the threat is done over there. There is no more threat for that area, so you're good, my friend. So we just hit over 4 hours of streaming. Honestly, not sure when, but we're probably going to be cutting the stream here soon, y'all, because like I mentioned, I got to go to bed. It's 6:30 in the morning for me. I've been up all day yesterday too. I am so tired, man. Y'all streaming over 4 hours and stuff, and being up for almost 24 hours and stuff. Yeah, very exhausted. But like I mentioned, if y'all have any questions, let us know. I might still stream for a little bit longer, but we're probably going to... Just don't be surprised if we wrap it up here at some point soon. Drew says, how can I calm my nerves? Storms make me nervous. So, one thing you could do is, listen to music or, just do what you like to do. Maybe play a game or something. But just make sure you have a way to receive the warnings, Drew. You can keep my stream on, and I'll let you know. What you can expect and whatnot. As of right now, like I said, you're not on any warning yet. We'll see if that happens, but could be some gusty winds and stuff that roll through. But yeah, just listen to music, play some games, or just do something to distract you. But just make sure you have a way to receive warnings and stuff too. And if you want to, keep the stream on and stuff too. You're welcome, Eric. No problem. Welcome back, Jeffrey. But anyways, so yeah, you guys can see once again these red polygons y'all can see here. These are the tornado watch in effect here. So we don't really have much more of the tornado watch left. I mean, I think we started covering when the storm was going through Alabama, if I'm not mistaken, like halfway through Alabama. So the storm's line, it's already moved quite a bit. But yeah, there's really not much more of this event left. Nina says, how is Quincy, Florida? Let's see here. Okay. So, Nina, we still have the storm, to hit here. We do have the tornado watch. You know, we're gotta keep it out there for an isolated tornado or two, which, you know, obviously is, you know, pretty unlikely that you will see that. But, you know, we can't rule it out. Look out for those gusty winds and stuff too. You're not under any warning as of right now. The line is still a little ways away. You'll probably be getting it within the hour or two, or within an hour, hour and a half or so. But that's that. That's that. What's up, Ember? Hope you're doing good. But yeah, just keep it out there for some gusty winds, and you know, we'll continue to look at that tornado threat a little bit. But to be honest with you guys, knock on wood, I think a lot of that tornadic activity is over with. Also, Augusta just got a severe thunderstorm warning here, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So, Drew, heads up to you. We now have a warning in place for you. Honestly, was expected. Like I said, this is expected. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts out there. Stay indoors, away from windows. You should be good. Yeah, houses, even trailers can survive 60-mile-an-hour winds. But the thing is that it's just dangerous, you know, if you're near windows, because, you know, there still could be stuff flying around in that speed, you know, branches and debris and all kinds of stuff could be flying around, you know. So that's why we tell you to stay away from windows and stuff. But you'll be all right. We'll get through this, my friend. But yeah, there is a warning in place now. There is a warning in place. By the way, guys, if y'all have not already, consider leaving a like, hit that subscribe button. It'd be greatly appreciated, everybody. Once again, everybody, thank you for joining. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you again for all of our supporters and for everybody who has, you know, supported us. I really appreciate y'all. And, you know, we're probably going to be heading off here relatively soon, to be honest. You know, it's been a long night. You know, definitely going to be probably calling it soon. But I just want to say, everybody, thank you all for hanging out with us. And, you know, once again, if you have any more questions, we'll be kind of doing one last little call here. I'm probably going to head off here very, very soon, y'all. It's a bad time to be sick. Feel better, my friend. Yeah, but like I said, it's just going to be a little gusty out there, honestly. Other than that, I mean, it should be relatively good. You know, just a little bit of gusty winds and whatnot. Just stay indoors, and you should be good. But, all right, everybody. Well, honestly, I'm probably going to be heading off here now. I just want to go ahead and say thank you, everybody, for joining us. Thank you for hanging out with us. If you have not already, leave a like, hit that subscribe button. Most importantly, take the link to this live stream, share it with your friends and family. Tell them to subscribe if you could. That way that they can stay up to date with these events and stuff like that. We usually cover night shift, so I'll be your night shift guy. Anyways, ATR says, have we had any confirmed tornadoes last night? Yes, we've had several confirmed tornadoes, as well as a lot of damaging wind reports, too. Yeah, it's it was mostly a wind bag. Mostly a wind bag, but, you know, it still did have some tornadoes and stuff there, too. Jamin said, good job. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, thank you to everybody who subscribed. You've just watched this live stream, and, of course, a huge, huge thank you to our supporters, for the people who have donated. Really appreciate y'all. Like I said, you know, without y'all doing that, y'all honestly help make this possible. So, huge extra special thanks to our donators and everything like that. But all right, everybody. Well, y'all take care. Like I said, you know, try to get some sleep. Just be careful. Like I mentioned, the main tornado threat's pretty much over with at this point. You know, a lot of that's behind us. You know, the winds obviously are weakening too. I mean, they're all the warnings are now at 60 miles an hour, which is like baseline severe thunderstorm warnings. So things are calming down, which is good. But if you guys have any more questions, going a final call for any more questions in the chat before I roll off here. Once again, everybody, thank you for joining. I appreciate y'all much more than you'll ever know. So thank you. And like we mentioned, we'll actually tomorrow or later today, I might do an update on the on another winter storm that we're tracking here later today. It'll be like this evening. But so I'll be planning that probably for later. But other than that, let's see here. ATR says, okay, thank you. Get some sleep. Appreciate it. You're very, very welcome. Renita says, have a good sleep. I'm going to bed. Sounds good, Renita. I'm glad that you're okay. And all right, everybody. Well, the stream's going to be heading off here in approximately 2 minutes. So go ahead and say goodbye to your friends, your family, anybody you're hanging out with here in the chat. Once again, I really appreciate y'all for joining. Thank you once again to our donators for supporting us and help keeping us afloat. I really appreciate you guys very, very much. And, of course, thank you to everybody for joining, for hanging out. Thank you for the people who've liked, subscribed. If you haven't already on your way out, consider subscribing, leaving a like as well on your way out. And if y'all really want to help out the channel, you could actually share this too, post it to, social media like Twitter or Facebook or whatever. It just helps spread the word. It'll be much appreciated. But all right, everybody. Well, thank you all for joining. That's going to go ahead and wrap it up for tonight. I'm going to go ahead and call it. I'm going to get some sleep because I am tired. But all right, everybody. Thanks for joining. You guys take care. Much love to y'all. And we'll see y'all in the next one. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. See you later on. Peace out, my friends. Catch y'all in the next one. See you later.